Oh god damn it. Okay. Uh okay, so there's this is funny because like okay, okay. First of all, what's poppin'? It's been a while since I played this game or any game on stream. Last time I streamed it was like over 2 weeks ago, and even then I hadn't been streaming properly since a while ago. And I really want to get back into the groove of things, but like the thing is that fuck, man. Like, I've been so busy. I've been so busy and I've been wanting to die for a while. But no, let's just focus on the Danganronpa. I don't even think the last Danganronpa stream, which was over 2 weeks ago, is even on YouTube yet. I need to get around to polish that there. Okay, sure. Last time with Danganronpa, she died. We already did the full investigation. Let me go over the truth bullets again, just a little bit. Sorry, let me check Discord. Alright. Yeah, sorry, a friend of mine was talking to me. Anyway, so, Monokuma file number 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mio Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. While looking for secrets of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kivo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there when they met up with Shuichi. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one locked out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world in the mansion rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly locked out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Killing Game Simulator. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body... we saw the fucking toilet paper. I think... I want the toilet paper to have been used as like a rope, because he cannot break. Because I remember where that fucking toilet paper was, and he was like, what the fuck is that shit? Why is it there? Avatars cannot be injured, however, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Yes, but the map, I think... the middle of the map is not actually the middle, but it's the edge. It's just a deception of how the map is placed, if I remember correctly. Okay. By the way, I'll be honest with y'all. It started raining. The moment I hit on stream, and I was like, okay, the music is ending, I'm gonna start playing. Rain started happening. Rain started to fall. And yesterday, my power died like a couple times for like a couple hours. You actually messed up my Doctor Who recording for the other channel. This might happen again because we had like a very big storm like 2 days ago. Yesterday was okay, but now it seems like it's raining again. So maybe it will be bad again, but hopefully it won't. But I'm just letting y'all know. Okay. Logging, logout record. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for the logins and logouts are as follows. 2302, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303, Maki logged in. 2304, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. 2306, Miu logged in. Why is there like a couple minutes between each logged in? You know, like, why did it take Maki an extra minute to log in? Why did it take Kokichi and Gonta 2 minutes to log in? And why did it take Miu 4 minutes to log in? Kaito logged out at 5:17 a.m., and he was the only person that was outside when she was killed. But it's not Kaito, because that would be too easy. So, and I actually, yeah, the circle of light or whatever, when he had the call, yeah, sure, that makes sense. So, based on that logic, then it means that she was probably killed from the outside, or through some weird convoluted shit. I mean, killed from the inside of the game. Anyway, 6:55, Kibo, Himiko Maki logged out, Gonta Tsumugi at 56, Shuichi at 58, and 7 a.m. Kokishi logged out. Tsumugi's account, sorry. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw... Let me banhammer someone real quick. There we go. Destroyed. Easy. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Okay, I remember that. While Shuichi and Tsumugi, there was also like Kivo, right? We heard Kivo or something like that. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as if something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kiva's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Okay, I'm trying to think about the noise now. Maybe Kivo ran from like the chapel to the right and then he looped back here, because I think that's the way the map is actually laid out. Like the middle of the map is actually the corners. So he went there and then he went back. A loud crashing sound. Did Kiva just crash into Miu? I mean, like, he just ran into her, but, like, the physics of the world are weird and things are indestructible, so she just died. Something like that, I don't know. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kiva's voice, despite the fact that it should have been past the map loading point. A small bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokishi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous. Even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eye completely bloodshot. But I think Mio was fine. This bottle of poison sounds like a deception to me. But like, who would make a deception? Unless Kokichi grabbed it and then he like left it in there as a method to just like fuck around with the trial. Just like, well, I want you guys to reach the truth, so I'm gonna be a problem, so you can identify the problems to get better or some shit. Mio's corpse. Mio was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Mio's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. This is gonna matter. I just don't know how. I had like the weird theory of like a body swap or something that would happen if you like mix up the cords or something. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Okay, red consciousness, blue is memory. Okay. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. The virtual world is surrounded by the walls on all four sides, and there is a loading point between the two areas of the map. Two loading points that split the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. Yeah, this map is a lie. When going through the map loading point, a side and here are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. I think this map is a lie. The left is actually the right, and the right is the left. Like, the point in the middle, that line, that's actually the border. Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. Sure, man. Signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Mew threw it into the river, but it was later found on the rocks in the river of the mansion. Yeah, because you see this thing go through one side and then it appeared on the other. Hammer. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Mew claims she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that would be used as weapon. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Cell phone. Like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name on it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name on it. This means that the rooftop mattered because they needed Kaito out of the rooftop. Lad is near the chapel. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Was not seen in the chapel before that point. Mew's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Okay. Since avatars cannot be injured... I'm tired. I'm sorry. I've been so fucking tired, dude. Avatar disappears if they log out, but okay. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Mew was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however, Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Okay, I forgot about that. Maybe that's what allowed her to travel between one point and the other. Mew and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up the search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to his salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Wall added by Mew. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched them, he would be unable to move. Alright, I forgot about that. Maybe Mew wanted to kill Kokichi or something. Frame him. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Oh, that's the that's the final kicker that Monotaro added through in there. I think so. Okay, so some weird shit happened. We don't know the details, but something happened. Sure, man. It's such a Danganronpa thing. We're gonna tell you that you're gonna need to remember this, but we're not gonna tell you what it actually is. Alright, I just read through all the truth bullets. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Can I fast travel? Maybe the first courtyard. Yeah. Up. Where is it? Thank you. Alright, we do it. Shrine of Judgment. Forgot about the fucking buff Monokuma. It looks like that's everyone. I forgot everyone's voices. Oh, I haven't forgot about his voice. Oh, this is everyone. There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we have allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It would just be the culprit left.
But
That would be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Not untrue.
what?
But fuck you. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
And the fact that you're saying that, it's stupid. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Oh god, like, why does everyone keep putting fucking Shuichi up at this though? Like, let's chill. Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep out the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Y'all lucky I'm the main character. Yeah, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. That's actually is true. Like, this is the most like important moment for you to be the ultimate detective in like a fucking trial life or death situation. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
you get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We are relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that.
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying. Thank you. Screenshot.
Please don't.
Whoa! Killer girls glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and Kokichi turned around dejected. Thank you, Maki.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Makiro. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay. Well,
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. He's totally a bro, dude. Let me talk to everyone.
Going to do his best.
Going to not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time. I really hope Gonta's innocent, and I really hope he makes it through the game. I love Gonza. He's just like, I don't get what's happening. I just don't want people to die. I'll try my best. Oh shit, I didn't do anything. Fuck. Not again. What's up, Smoogie? Why can you be the culprit? Just like the most boring character so far. This time will really be the end. If not... Kaito. Oh, maybe that was progression. I believe in you, and won't say anything else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Thanks. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi.
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. Miu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person. I mean, oh, I forgot about you. You were hiding behind him.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
What about you, ultimate fucking magician? Why can't you conjure some kind of bullshit magic trick to get us out of here, huh? Why don't you use mass teleport? Okay, I suppose we're moving. Oh god, I forget. I feel like there was something I wanted to check or something I wanted to say, and oh, people that I'm the most suspicious of. Kibo, because Kibo was mentioned in like the thingy, like you hear his voice. He also had like a weird thing with Miu. Oh god, didn't Miu install like a function to Kibo so he could look at her poop, something like that? What the fuck? I forgot about that. Kokichi is probably not gonna go until the end or until chapter 5 if it's the night of this game. Himiko just went through character growth and development, so she's not gonna die. She might as well just be one of the final survivors of the game. Maki's good, so I hope she... Nah, they're giving her a lot of development, probably not. Kaito's getting a lot of screen time, but Kosu's also like a main character, so I don't know. Gonta is the Heart of Gold buff person of this game, which means he's probably gonna die. Oh man, okay, let's go. Rumble, rumble. I forgot about this animation too.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Door shut behind us. Hey, it's trial time. Hi Shaz, how are you doing? What's up? Yeah, we're doing a trial. Fuck, it's been like 20 days since I last played this game. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. I say this every time we do this. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. I'm doing good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Here he is. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. But wait, is it back to normal? It started like heavy raining, like again. I really hope my power doesn't die. I really hope that doesn't happen, because that happened to me yesterday while I was recording Doctor Who. It was pretty bad. So yeah, my electricity's been on and off because there's been some like big storms going on for like 2 days now, so.
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore. You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monodara's forgetfulness to befriend them. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys treat Monodara anymore, because he's already forgotten. He might have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, confusing. Wow, that's really loud rain. Can you hear that? That's really loud, holy shit.
Ah, confusing, whatever.
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade.
That's another death flag.
It is. Let's get started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. I can hear that. Yeah, that's really loud. I'm sorry. I hope it stops soon. More than anything, I just don't want my electricity to go out. Like, I don't want my power to go out. Like, that's the main thing. That's right, it's raining here too. Alright, I see. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th cross trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She might have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kivo extra functions. yeah, sure, let's say it like that. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. Someone in this screen has to go. There's too much green in this screen. Someone here has to go. I need to discover who that is. This screen is safe. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. I already played this game, but I just realized Rantaro is not in any of these shots. Of all of them. Is he not? All I know is that it's not me. Hi Shempi, how are you doing today? And I will fight for it. I will fight the truth and lies in this class trial. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, what's up? Do you want to save? Please, let's save. I don't want my power to go off and for everything to get ruined. If it gets ruined, at least I'll save often. Remind me to save like every like 10 minutes while I'm in the trial or something. Okay, handbook skills. Let's do skills. What is external focus? Increases maximum focus. Okay. Lost in thought. Increases time limit each phase, affecting all parts. Oh, that's pretty good. Lost in thought. I don't have a lot of points, do I, though? Increases maximum influence a little. I don't fucking know what influence is. We can get lost in thought. Oh, oh, you need to buy that one. Okay, sorry. Didn't I finish someone? I probably didn't. What is financing? Increase the amount of mono coins. Okay, no, we don't need that. It's strange because it's the ultimate whatever. The ult. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot his name. Ranter. Yes. Umami man. Umami boy. No. What was it? What do you guys call him? You guys called him like a fruit. What was it? It wasn't umami. Umami's a flavor, not a fruit. Lost in thought. I mean, I like. Well, it's not so much time. Cool and compose makes the radical shake less. Avocado man. That was it. That was it. Thank you. Wild Awakening. Oh, I got this from okay, I got this from fucking what? Gonta. I don't remember him. I remember this character. Don't worry about it. The tension gauge is going to increase at a faster rate. Effective during argument armament. I don't remember what game that is. I don't remember the name of the games. Is this the one where it's like multiple people at the same time talking? Probably not. You know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Increase shake less. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do that. Do that. Oh, I don't have enough frag. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm stupid. Evolution. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, sure. Who did I do? Go. Okay, Gonta, Wild Awakening. She's dead. I didn't finish it. Amaki, that's the one I did. What did she give me? She gave me financing? Maki? You're an assassin! You know, I always wanted to work at a bank. I always wonder if I could leave this life behind and get into the stock market. Let's do this. Last trial is in session.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
You okay? You getting enough sleep?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Yeah, I just realized that this is a class trial, which means that they're gonna do all the talking. I don't have to voice act. That's actually kind of nice.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
What? Someone stayed up last night. Yeah. I woke up at 2 in the morning. So I technically stayed up all night last night. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places? What does that mean? Oh, it means what if everyone votes for 2 different people and they get the same amount of votes? That could happen, what couldn't it? How many people do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. It could be like 3, yeah, it could be 3, 3, 1, I guess.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Yeah, but what happens to the one that isn't the black end, but it's also gets enough votes? Are they okay, or do they get executed as well?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay, that explains it.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
If that's the case, then everyone can just like agree to vote 2 people in getting to a tie. You know, they can all agree that it's like, all right, it's one of these 2 guys. So let's all vote for one and the other. Let's get 3 and 3. Oh, but then that opens the door for another weird game. Because you need to trust that they will also vote enough for there to be a tie.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Alright, Himiko.
Oh my.
You grew as a character a little bit.
So determined.
She is determined. She's been playing Undertale.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should
Tell
focus
him.
on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What?
Alright.
Say that to my face.
He did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Wait, there's any Boogie Nightlight. We're gonna buy one on Etsy. It's on Etsy. I'll send you the link if you want me to. It's okay, so it's like $23 for one that has like 7 lights and like 7 colors, I mean, and you change it by touching the thing. And it's $30 for one that has like 16 colors, and there's like a remote that you can use, and there's like multiple settings. I want that one. I want a Ibuki light. I want to put it there, 16 colors. I will change it depending on what I'm doing to fit the mood. I need that in my life. Please do. Do you want an Ibuki one? Because there's other lights. There's other lights of other characters or whatever. I want the Ibuki one, but there's like others. If you want another, like a Chiaki one or whatever. I'll send it to you on Discord. This is the Ibuki one. Say it to my face. Well, he said it to his face. Yeah. Because they're all in a circle. He did say it to his face. I send you the Ibuki light. That's the one I want. It's like 25 for 7 colors, no remote. 30 for 16 colors. Okay, so check out the site by the person that uploaded this, Night Lamp Art. They have a lot of other characters and shit. There is a Chiaki one that's pretty cute, actually. There's 2. There's fucking Nagito if you want that. It's Monokuma. Okay, I'm not gonna scroll down because may be 3 spoilers, but there's other characters and stuff. Alright, let's keep playing the game, sorry. The Ibuki light distracted me. Because like I saw that Ibuki light like a couple weeks ago. And since then, like at least once a week, I kept thinking and being like, God, I really want that. And then I saw that you can buy it for $30 with free shipping, which is great for me because shipping is usually the part that kills me. And then I was like, all right, I need to save up for that Ibuki light. I'm gonna get it. At some point, I'm gonna get it. All right, sure. It's a good deal. Yeah, it's great. Like anything with free shipping for me, it's fantastic because usually what's painful about getting things, buying things from the outside to Argentina is the shipping, because it usually is like, I don't know, $20 to $50, maybe even more sometimes. So anything that's free shipping, I'm like, let's fucking go. We're good. We're in.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean
We're gonna make no progress if we keep pausing like this.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
I can't wait to buy one.
Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Me neither.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Which one do you want to buy? Do you want to buy the
I've
Boogie
said
one?
that a bunch of times.
I think your favorite character was
So
Chiaki, right?
many times.
There's a couple cute Chiakis. Since Kairi. The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But it's not the culprit. He can't be. Ibuki and Chiaki. That's fine. There's other Ibuki ones actually. Not just the one I sent. There's like 2 more. Like different sprites. Non-stop debate. I already forgot my true bullets. Okay. Can I...
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Hammer,
Still
going
logged
get
in,
some...
though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle
Did you say
of poison
impossible?
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or in the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
I'm gonna try shoot...
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
Yeah, okay.
That's wrong!
Yeah, because the poison doesn't work like that. She would be bleeding out of her eyeballs if the poison did that.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
That's interesting 2 words.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
I was wondering about that too just now, because she did have like an expression of like agony, and I didn't think too hard about it, but they did say that the real body and the game body share like... What's the word I'm looking for? They share like senses. So if she was killed in the game world, then she must have been killed in a way that like would have made her like... So she looked like she was choking or something, you know? She looked like this and almost like crying. So if that's the case, then what the fuck happened to her? It wasn't like an instantaneous like hammer to the head, you're dead kill. You know, it must have been something that made her suffer. So what was that? Mia's real cause of body. The only one I can think of is... I mean... I really want it to be the toilet paper. I really want it to be the toilet paper. She was strangled by a toilet paper, but it's not in the crime scene, so I guess not. Hammer. Clearly he wants me to pick hammer. Hey, that's from the virtual... Oh, maybe not. You probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Fuck. Girls are watching. Shit. Okay, I don't know now. Device instructions, use corpse. So they want me to use something from the real world? I literally don't know what they want me to pick. I mean, the cord of the device, maybe? I'm a fraud! Fuck! God, he lost a heart! I don't know what to choose, actually. Avatar error. That's on login. Please be a toilet paper. No. By the way, I want to save, like, after this is over, because rain starts to get heavy again, and... So, something from the real world. What is it? I mean,
Was there anything else that could be the murder weapon?
well. Map, toilet paper. So that's from the virtual world, virtual world, virtual world, virtual world. Plus an avatar. Their meeting. Wall. Could you just avatar setting, avatar error? Nope.
I was wrong.
Literally don't know what to choose here. Okay. Events at the chapel. Get this account. He just went to sleep. Oh, they want me to say that you can die in the game and you die for real. That's what they want me to say. They're not looking for an object. They were looking for like the explanation. Okay, sure. Sometimes this happens with the game. It's like the game, like you're like 3 obvious steps ahead, and the game is like, no, you need to go slowly, one by one, and it's like, yeah, sure.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
So what I mean is, if you die in the game, you die for real.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
What question, Gonto?
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
You know what? That's fine. You know, we never really explained it to it very well, and honestly, it would be a problem to do so.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure
What
out...
What I keep thinking is, how is the fact that the cords can glitch out when they get plugged in, how does that matter? Because they clearly like did, I just don't know in what way. Otherwise they wouldn't mention it.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we...
I just realized why I called him Umami. Why I call Rantaro Umami, because his name is Rantaro Amami, isn't it? That's why I was thinking of Umami. Sorry, that just what came through my head. I wasn't listening. What's up? I just saw his face and I was like, that's Umami boy. Wait, again.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and...
Kaito.
that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
We didn't say the bad
And
word.
searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
What is that coming, bro?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I actually agree with
It's
that.
possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
You have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Miu's body, that should yield a clue. Asphyxiation, but I don't know what to say in order to agree with that.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's...
The victim's body was covered. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Yeah, but the injuries from the game do not replicate in real life, just the senses.
Focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew?
Miu's corpse. Grasping her neck with both hands, she died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. Yeah, maybe that.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Wait, he said
Are we
Gundish.
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
Yeah. 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 Break.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right, and the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Maybe she was poisoned, but they changed the labels. Or not changed they grabbed 2 different poisons and exchanged the contents of each bottle. So it was poison, but the actual poison was in another bottle. The one that you think is the Bloodshot Eyes one is in another bottle, and this is another type of poison. Maybe. Just to immediately roll out the poison, and then it's like, actually, it was actually a poison. Because, like, when could have someone gotten the fucking poison bottle and put it in somewhere there? Like...
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Interesting. Yeah, that could be. Like, the only person I could do that is Kaito, but I really don't think it's Kaito, because I checked the logs of the times, and everyone logged in and logged out within like a minute of each other, so nobody really had time to do anything like that. So I don't know where the fuck the poison bottle comes from.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Fuck you.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
How is she
But
strangled?
is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Unless it was with some kind of object. And objects cannot break.
Yeah, if she was just as strong
Like
as
a
them,
toilet
no way they
paper.
could have strangled her.
Like the fucking I really want the toilet paper to be either the murder weapon or the way the culprits gave in some dumb way, because the toilet paper does not break. Like that's I love that. I love that if it were that. It's the fact that, because like the moment I saw the toilet paper, I'm like, wait, hold on. Because in video game logic, in the rules that were given to us, the toilet paper cannot break, therefore that's a rope. Anji's dead, I'm happy. Miu's dead, I'm happy now. If only Kokichi could die. You know what? I agree, Celestial Ludenberg. That's fine. I would want to see Kokichi dead too. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Or a toilet paper, please.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Why is Kokichi had to be like that? Like, Maki better live. I think she will? Maybe? I hope so.
But was there even a rope in that world?
I see her...
remember seeing one.
There's a toilet paper. I see Maki either living or dying in order to save the rest. You know, that would be a fitting ending for her. But I think she'll live. Like, okay, tier list of characters that I think are gonna live. I guess Shuichi, Himiko, Maki, and then kind of everyone else. In whatever order. But that's how I feel. Himiko, because she just got so much development, quote unquote development, because everyone around her died, so now she's like changing or whatever. So when you do that, usually that means that character's gonna make it, kind of like Fuyuhiko in 2. Maki is just growing and she's good, so that's also how I feel. And she's just the main character, and everyone else I don't know. I mean, we struck out with Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. Yeah.
Then they
Yeah.
must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper. Something for a rope. I have an idea what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Where's it? Yeah.
This is it!
Let's fucking go!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
And they're gonna be like, what do you mean a toilet paper? What does that have to do with anything? It's like, no, hold on. Listen, man. Think about it. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? I thought they used it as like a rope, but no. They use it as the murder weapon.
Gonta, no can ignore that.
Toilet paper break. Toilet paper does not work like that. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. This is gonna be a fun fight. I don't understand nothing. No, Gonta, listen to me, man.
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
God damn it, Gonta. Alright, sure. Reverse showdown. Gonta, we can explain. No, shut up. You're fucking bullshit.
No time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper
Oh fuck.
in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that.
Fuck.
Gonta not smart.
Sorry, I forgot the buttons. Also, can you hear that fucking rain? It's getting really bad out here. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if that's like messing with the audio quality.
There's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Okay, that works. That's rain. Yeah, there's a lot of rain. That it was something else. No, it's rain. My ceiling is made of I guess metal. So it's a metal ceiling. I'm not sure if metal is the word I want to use in English, but sure. And there's like an empty space between that and my room, but like that results in a lot of noise whenever it rains like this. So yes, that's actually rain. Toilet paper wouldn't tear. Well, that fight was shorter than I thought it would be.
Objects are unbreakable.
Hell yeah, man. That's part 9 of JoJo. Let me save this because I'm afraid of my power going out, because that happened to me yesterday. I said this many times already, but that's why I'm worried about the rain. Unbreakable.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Your reasoning is out of focus. Stupid fool. No, that's wrong. I won't let you down on me. I've seen through it. I won't lose. Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye. Too easy. Infinity, unlimited flow. Okay, sure. How many times have you seen this for you to like remember all the voice lines? If objects can't break in that world, the toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but
Too
sorry,
much.
Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Too much.
My toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
That's not even wrong. That's a good line because it's true. Oh my god.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
She installed a camera in your eyes so you can look at her shit. Like, bro.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel,
Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the
Yeah, that's a good
culprits
question.
wanted to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the Cooper meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
I don't know, diversion.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No.
The culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Miu did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. I don't know. I don't remember. The person who brought the hammer, I mean, I would assume it would be Miu.
That's it.
This might have been like a Sayaga situation.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Remember the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons?
I forgot Mia's voice.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
She deliberately left a hammer for her.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Kill Kokichi with it, maybe.
Break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Kill a dude.
Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Yes.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
She secretly met up with someone.
Yeah.
I agree.
Why does Kokichi have to be like this? Why does he have to be like, maybe she did this? It's like, no, she did. Fucking just say it, bro. Just talk. Just cooperate for once in your goddamn life. Mew was going to meet up with someone in the virtual world. Sorry, he talked.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Maybe just say that next time?
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Hi, Fredacious. How are you doing? What's up?
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
If only characters in Danganronpa were actually smart. I mean, sometimes they are. Sometimes it's just a bunch of bullshit. I'm glad I didn't miss this trial bout, to be honest. Oh, cool. Is this one of the good trials? Not necessarily in the result, but like in the way it's like written. You know, Danganronpa trials are hit or miss sometimes.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She was planning to touch you, paralyze you, and then beat the shit out of you with a hammer, apparently. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to... I mean... confess her... Yeah, she was gonna do that.
That's it.
Chapter 4 has good trial in Danganronpa games.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
What was... Yes! Actually, yes, you're right. Sakura, Nagomaru, yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, 4 historically have been good. That's good. The only smart thing I kind of said was when she figured out the poison ivy had was put in the extinguisher bombs. I mean, but we're talking about Akane, you know? But like, we have other characters that are actually smart sometimes. 92 was kind of smart, I think. I don't remember, but I think he was. That was by accident smart.
She was what?
Akane's gut is too OP. Yeah. I mean, Akane was great because she was like a dog. That's my favorite thing about Akane. She's not necessarily someone that thinks about things, but she just rushes in and she says shit and she gets it right because that's her instinct, you know?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
We do have the thing where she touches you and paralyzes you, so... I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found out, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it! Psych! Taxi! Oh fuck, this thing. Forgot about this minigame. How does it work? I have to accelerate. How do I accelerate? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Like Soda, who was always wrong. Alright. Yeah. He wasn't the smartest. He wasn't the smartest cookie. Who was actually smart in Danganronpa? Like, in general. Let's name all the characters that are smart. Kyoko? Maybe Byakuya? Junko technically is smart? Nagito? Chiak, yes, but Chiak is also not a real person, so I don't know how much that counts. We tried to kill. This is so dumb. Who was it? It was. Oh fuck! I don't know. It was Kiwo. This is a hard question. Thinking time. Who was that? Yeah, game. Who was that? Miyu, Kibo, Kaito. Hey, Miyu, let's go. Good, that works. It was Kokichi himself. Yes, it was. He tried to kill himself. And blame Miyu for it. Nobody would have seen that one coming. Yeah, I think that's the entire list of characters. I wouldn't even say that Hajime was necessarily smart. It was like it was more like everyone around Hajime was smart, and Hajime was able to like follow everyone on what they were saying. Why was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? Because she wanted to get the fuck out. Where? Okay, where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop, I think. That's why she kicked Kaito out. Maybe. Yeah, because they were trying to meet up in the rooftop as well. Hajime has all talent, so she's smart. No, not Hajime, that's Isuru. The afterlife. She was trying to kill him in the afterlife. I'm gonna kill myself. And then I'll meet you in the other side. And then I'll kill you for real. That's some Homestuck shit, dude. Odd no one suggests Miyu could have committed suicide. Yeah, and I don't think anyone thinks that Miyu would do that. Why is Tsumugi there? Why Tsumugi specifically? She's in the posters and shit. Sorry, I'm paying attention to like 3 different things at the same time. I get you want to have like a cute girl on the posters, but like at least have some variety. Is this from like a specific CG that we've seen before? By the way, I fucking love the aesthetics of this minigame. This minigame is fun. It's been so long since I played like a racing game. I would like to play a racing game at some point. Have we seen this CG with Tsumugi before? It's pink and shit. I literally don't remember what we already done in this game. I started this game so many months ago and it makes like so little progress. Oh fuck, question. Why was the bottle of poison in Kokichi's seat? That's a good question. That's actually a really good question. Because Miyu trying to make it look like it was suicide, maybe? Divert attention? I have no idea. Fuck it. Divert attention. It works! Nice. I got it. Yay. I wasn't paying attention to anything. Well, Hajime Sultan says technically all smart. Tsumugi's too plain. Yes, it is. I have no idea what that was response for. Because Tsumugi was relevant. Remember, she was the last one to see Miyu alive. Is that why? Yes, it's from her lab in the bar. What? We have. That's the fun part about me not paying attention to what the fuck you guys are saying, is that you're applying to shit that I said and I don't remember what I said. Half the things that I say are not registered in my mind.
As if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Have you ever run a girl with a taxi and they just go good? No, because I never driven a taxi or run over someone. About CG Tsumugi. Oh, we have seen that one. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I don't remember the CGs we've seen. Because there's also many CGs you can miss because you need like a specific items, so.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
So Miu, this is okay. This is why. Give me a second. 2 bullets. This is why Miu logged in like 5 minutes after everyone else. 2 minutes after Kokishi and Gonta. Because she came in and prepared the poison and everything on Kokishi's seat and got everything ready. Because she was planning to commit a murder and then she logged in. Okay, that's cool. That explains it. Should try one soon. Try what? A racing game? God, now I really want to play a racing game. So, okay, there's like 2 racing games that I used to play a lot when I was a kid. When I was like 10 years old. Less, actually, like 8 years old. Dude, I love Lego Racers. Lego Racers slaps. The bad part about like some of these games that are very old is that you cannot find them anywhere anymore. I would be so down if like Lego released Lego Racers from fucking Steam. I would buy that shit, no problem.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yeah, this is a Sayaka situation.
Something's definitely weird about that.
Is it too weird to think that Miu would try and kill someone? Oh, this song.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
The
If
log.
she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No,
And
she
then
logged in
what?
late.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
I feel like I missed whatever I needed to. When she was in the afterlife, she put the poison there. If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison
Wait.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I mean, she didn't log out.
Then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I didn't see that at
You couldn't have placed.
Fuck it. Shoot here. Yeah, that works.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! Okay. Break.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Give me a second. I'm gonna. I'm replying to someone real quick. Oh. Then... Yeah, I forgot to tweet that I was gonna start streaming. I was gonna do that and I forgot, sorry. Now that the rain starts going harder, I feel self-conscious about it. I really hope my power doesn't go out on me. Okay.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Yeah.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yeah. Save just in case. Can I say right now? Can I say right now? I've been saving a lot. Dude, the other day I was editing something for the channel, and my power died right when I hit save, so the file got corrupted because my computer turned off when I hit save, and it hadn't saved yet, so the file got corrupted and I lost my fucking file, and I had to start over. Saving is my specialty, don't worry. It's not, I forget.
That's right. It says that Miu is the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That
Right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
I understand that Gonta's just agreeing with everyone else, but I'm surprised that he even managed to catch up and say that.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world.
The rain is giving the atmosphere for trial, clearly. Is it? I feel like it's probably annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the rain. There's nothing I can do about that.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
With the phone.
Used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew look Kaito out? The phone. What's the phone? What's the phone? What's the phone? What's the phone?
This is it.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself and spoke Kaito's name to
Kaito Momota. Whoop. He looked out, just as I thought.
See, with that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Funny, the time you choose to stream, it rains heavily. Dude, I literally started streaming, like I hit the button, and the music was playing, and I'm like, okay, the music is over. I'm gonna hit in order to like put myself on screen, and I'm gonna launch a game and everything, and then I heard the rain just started. Immediately when I was about to start streaming. It's such an annoying thing. So like there was like a really heavy like storm like 2 days ago. Like my entire like city was like fucking God, what's the word I'm looking for? I forgot the word for the entire city being filled with water. Whatever that is. It's the opposite of drought. That word. Sorry. But yeah, that happened. And I also had to go vote for like not presidential candidates, but like for the parties for the national elections on the same day. So that was fun. Flood. That's it. There was a flood 2 days ago almost. God, sorry about that. There might be another flood today actually. This is a lot of rain.
But Mew never mentioned the cell phone.
That's what Shinichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
She was planning a murder.
So maybe the fact that maybe someone killed her and protected other people. So maybe even this murder wouldn't be a bad murder. It would be someone trying to protect everyone else. But the fact that it's someone that is not coming forward and saying, yeah, I committed a crime, I was the killer, fucking execute me. Because that's the thing, is that you cannot argue that you were protecting other people by killing this person unless you're willing to just say like, I was the killer. Because then you're actually trying to get everyone else killed if they don't figure it out anyway. Like,
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
so it's obviously Kokichi retaliated easily. Honestly, it could be. If Kokichi killed her in order to protect everyone else, he's totally the kind of person to be like, well, I was just fucking with y'all. Or something like that. Of all people. Like, Kokichi will do everything except actually help in order to make this a swift process. In the same way that, like, Nagito did before.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust to defend ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I hate this kid.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
You okay, Monoguma? You get depression?
Wait, what are we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. My my head. I feel like I'm about to
Monokuma is very relatable. At this moment, it is.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Can we go back to the game?
Anywho,
Thank you.
it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Sure. I mean, I don't know, but sure, whatever. What you mean?
She wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
Than me, the one who doesn't say anything.
As much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason
That made a lot of sense, actually.
going to the virtual world was
Like, that was already immediately suspicious. The fact that she was so like, let's go, let's go.
You're certainly bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I knew you guys would love it.
Just like sweating when she says this, so that makes a lot of sense. Actually, she's like stressing over the fact that trying to convince people to get in because this is part of her plan. Like the expression actually makes sense here.
And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So it's just Ivan, right? Okay, we'll do it together.
she was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Stretching it a little bit.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Bro, can you just chill? You chill, Kokichi?
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Kokichi sounds like Monokuma, and he also dresses in black and white. Oh shit! Oh, he's also really tiny. Oh fuck!
He just starts having a breakdown. He's like, I came to a realization. Oh shit! I got an achievement on Twitch. What the fuck? Would you have rather Kokichi died instead of me? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I got an achievement on Twitch. A stream for 5 hours total. Sure. Yeah, we passed 500 hours of stream. Yay. Honestly, I like Kokichi less than I like Mew because at least Mew said some funny shit. Like that's the thing. Is that I would want her to die, but like I would rather Kokichi die first. 500 hours in Gonta dialogue, epic. Hell yeah, man. For the next 500 hours, I will only talk in Gonta speak.
Let's begin right now. This is not my new gimmick. This will be the only gimmick this account will run on for the next 500 hours.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
I don't either.
No. You're just like Monokuma.
Yeah.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
I don't care.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
It's just I'm a mascot for this fucking big ass franchise. I just gotta show up, right? Just be like, ah ha ha, the spear, whatever.
There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Is this game's way of saying like, man, we're done. We're not gonna make more Danganronpa. We've done enough, man.
My head.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Sure, man.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Thank you, Maki, for keeping us on track.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
Apparently he stayed in the saloon. But can anyone confirm that? Or is it just what he said?
You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
Nope, it's just a testimony. Okay.
I already told you. How should I know?
Did Kaito lock it?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked.
Okay.
You gotta be lying.
There's also like the idea of like a glitch or something.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Bro?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
I'm gonna try to remember that reaction he just said for a second.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
You know, kudos to Danganronpa for creating the most ridiculous circumstances in which people die. Because I just had a moment where I was thinking about it and I was like, we really did just jump into a VR world and died in the game and then die for real. And the games have like a specific rules and everything, and it's like, alright. Like maybe the reason why there's no Danganronpa 4 is because they were like, I have no idea what the fuck we can do anymore.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
You know, first game it's like, alright, this guy showed up and the girl tried to kill the guy, but then the guy stabbed her instead. Cool. Now it's like, alright, we all jump into a virtual reality simulation where one of the people was actually an object. The map is kind of wacky. There's like an invisible wall, but not really. It loops. In the virtual world, if you got two different plugs, your like consciousness and your memories don't work very well. There's like a glitch, and we're not gonna explain what the fuck that is. It's like, all right, sure. Imagine a criminal does one of these complicated murders. Imagine a criminal does the Nagi to suicide. The Nagi to murder, actually. Imagine someone actually pulls that off. Whatever the fuck Nagito did. Imagine if someone did that. Man.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
She used a tool gun, obviously. I think she just walked past the wall.
So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? That's the debate.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
Okay, good. That worked. That was really quickly. It's really quick. I never am that quick.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
That's a good question. Just like, why didn't you say so sooner? V3 the game, like,
Since there was no way
that's
she
just
could
the entire
be
franchise. Like, how many times has it happened in this fucking trials? Whenever someone is like, now I remember. It's like, what?
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely new.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that.
Too many to count.
That's
Yeah.
why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
I don't know, teleportation. I mean, no, I think she literally, the wall that we know of, it's a lie, and there's another world that she can walk past because she's like, because she's an object, not a person.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
She swim over to the other side, obviously. It's just, it's like, they literally, I think they just tell me it's the wall. Because like, there is a wall that she put in place in what looks like the middle of the map, but that's not actually the middle. The middle is next to the chapel and into the hotel. And Mew made it look like right was left and left was right, but it's not, it's the other way around. And she also set up a rule that makes it so like only objects can walk past it. I think that's what the game said to me. So she hacked the game. She changed several things about the game that we know of. She gave like Kokichi the property where he just freezes, the property of the walls. There's also a bug though. How come she didn't ban yet? She's hacking. She needs to get banned.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Monokuma would never ban anybody trying to commit murder. Yeah, he wouldn't. He would ban people for not trying to commit murder. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what I was. Sometimes they say things as if you don't know what they are, and sometimes they say things as if you like already know what they are. The second makes me feel stupid, and the first one made me feel smart.
Or instead of bridge,
I didn't read what she said.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Yeah.
I agree.
Sometimes I feel like it's dragged out. Like, so what it is that like sometimes it's like they say it like it's obvious, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. And sometimes they say it, and sometimes they're like really far back, and I know what it is, but they say it like you don't. It's really weird.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Kaito, are you the one that's fucking fighting right now, bro?
What is it, Kaito?
Well, maybe he's like fighting me because he's like, okay, he said he can stand up on his own. Okay, I have a question. Clear it up for me, okay? After 2 Danganronpa games, the logic is always stays the same. Yes, it does. Like, there's some Danganronpa isms that just happens every game, every time. That they're just gonna be constant, man. What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
It does, because Mew was set up as an object, not as a person. If you allowed me to talk for more than for an extra 5 seconds, you would hear that. Also, I realized that it didn't open stream labels. Like I need to open an application in order to see like notifications of people that like follow, sub, all sorts of stuff, in order for them to update on the stream. So I did that just now because it's been like 2 hours and I forgot. Okay, let's sword fight. It's like, all right, bro, you got it. Sips down.
Losing your edge.
Sorry. Let me see. Mew modified herself as an object as a sexual joke if and allowed to go through the wall. Why? No. No.
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Rebuttal Showdown. Trap Blade. Start.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only
Fuck.
lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Fuck it.
So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through
Fuck.
the wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
That's where you're wrong.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Chill.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Why is
It
Kokichi
just
like
means
this?
Even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Alright, good.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Well, I think that's pretty much everything I figured out. So from this point onward, I don't know if there's anything
Mew had a
else
hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
that I know for sure.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
Well, she just walk from one way to the other. Oh, he's thinking that... Okay, he thinks that left is right and right is left. Well, right is right and left is left, but no. Now, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is literally another world. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Yeah, but that's what she said.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
They don't know jack shit about loop.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
I mean, it's very simple.
Cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Bro, come on. Okay, let's keep going.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Not untrue.
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
You know have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh yeah, that's what Mommy was. He remembers.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Even when she's dead, Cookie just gotta insult her. Like, it's not even an insult. I mean, it is an insult, but it's so fucked that it's not just an insult, you know?
But was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Idiots.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
That doesn't make it any better, by the way.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Oh my god, y'all are so slow.
But once we solve the mystery of the virtual world,
I feel like if these guys... Like, okay, here's the thing, is that... Let's operate on the assumption that everyone here is kind of like a normie. And they treat you playing this as if you were a normie as well. But like, if you had like any like knowledge about like playing video games in PC or whatever, or the way they work, you would know exactly what probably happened. None of them are a gamer. I can't believe this. I mean, it's not just... I mean, it's mostly from a gamer perspective, kind of, from a PC gamer, I suppose. But, like, even if you were not necessarily a gamer, but just someone that, like, had an understanding of, like, creating scenarios and maps and places in any, like, modeling or software, I suppose, Chiaki would be disappointed. A little bit. I was gonna say, does Chiaki know about PC gaming? But, yeah, sure. Let's say she does. Because she's the ultimate gamer, but like Japan doesn't care about PC, and mostly PC is the one that you would like know about this. Console games are not buggy, and you don't mod them in order to like know about all the like walls and shit.
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh yeah, and Gonta has no chance in this solution, in this mystery. I'm sorry, Gonta. Like,
there have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
what thing?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us here. What events? Fuck, I don't remember. I mean, the loud noise, maybe?
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Did anyone else hear it? What does that sound like? That sounds like something crashed into a wall. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because it's... Okay, this is when to finally figure it out.
Can't go past the map loading point.
There's no map loading point.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
There's no map loading point.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. Because our avatars have supersonic ears. What? That was Kiwa's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Phenomenon in the
I'm so tired.
Wasn't there?
I'm hungry and I'm tired. And I'm probably gonna sit here for another couple hours until we're done here, so.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me on the mansion or the loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened there. Mine. Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna play Hangman? Okay, what do we do? Fuck. I think it's that. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, okay, cool.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
But then the current goes to the right, but then you find it to the left. Yeah, okay.
Unnatural about it.
Oh my god, these guys are so slow sometimes. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go! Hangman, Psych Taxi. Okay, sure. Let's drive cards. Anyway, how y'all doing, chat? Do you like drive cars? Oh, this one moves. That's Tsumugi again. If anything, show me like Miu, because she's the one that died, right? Oh, they're moving. Yeah, now you're gonna be annoyed how they're gonna You're gonna be annoyed at how long they're gonna understand loops, yeah. That's also the thing is that I don't want to like skip dialogue. Okay. At which point was the signboard swept away? Like, I don't want to skip dialogue because if anything, I could like fast forward through it, but like I feel bad skipping voice. At which point was the signboard swept away? Yeah. Ah, now we see Miu, right? Wait, what am I looking at? Can I pause this? Okay. That looks like cool art, actually, of Miu. And I think that's Kokichi. They're talking. Ah! Have we seen that CG before already, too? I don't remember. Where's the end of the river? There is no end to the river. Next question. The game heard you wanting Miu. Hell yeah. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I can't see the artwork very well, but it looks nice and I like the colors. Where's the end of the river? Position point. Well, I killed that person. No. Well, nope. Alright. Like, I don't fully understand the question. That's the problem. where the river should have ended supposedly. Supposedly. I do like the fucking track for this. I do like the weird vocals that they have. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side. On like a rock. Oh, more questions. There's 4 this time. Oh, this one's just a single line. Back to Tsumugi. I mean, that artwork's probably still pretty good. Because I like the pink. It's pretty nice. Don't want nice. I don't remember from what that CG is. Please get... Yeah, thank you. Yes. Cool. Shuichi, why is Tsumugi and me in your head? I don't know, man. Compared to the river's current way, which way the signboard flowed? Chapel side. Okay, no. Fuck you. Fuck you, because it floated with the current. It just showed up somewhere different because your understanding of the game world is flawed. It floated with the current, not against it. Fuck you. I hate being like 10 steps ahead of the game. As that's not because I'm smart, that's because the game is fucking slow, dude. Shit's just like, I got it! I know exactly what happened. Do you?
It
Do you?
appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
And it did.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
No, because the wall allows objects to pass through it.
But that's not where we found it.
And it loops. It's not the end of the...
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Shuichi, come on. Shuichi? Shuichi? Please. Please don't spend like 20 minutes here.
The chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
No, Kokichi, we're exactly on topic. Y'all are just dumb. Should you please spare us time from this? He's not gonna do it.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
I swear to God, if Kokichi is like, oh, I actually knew the answer. I just wanted you guys to figure it out yourselves. I'm gonna be so mad because like there's nothing that could make you more upset than like the game is taking like half an hour in order to get to the answer that you already know, and then a character goes like, oh yeah, I knew. I just didn't want to progress fast enough, and I'm just gonna lose it, man.
How?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
Yes.
Soundboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Girl, you literally had the answer.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
Is he trying to be an idiot on
You'd be in a
purpose
lot
just so
of trouble
people
if you
stop
didn't.
relying on Shuichi?
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
God, I hate that character.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What do I say? Wall added by Mio?
This is it!
Yeah. It was the warp zone.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yes.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel, but if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could a signboard pass through the ball but I'm on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. Your
Say to not want to skip dialogue but had to. Don't worry, I understand the pay. Like, listen, man, I don't want to do it, but sometimes I'm just gonna instinctively press the button because I'm just like, man, just move. He said he wants to be my partner or whatever. Yes.
Throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Yeah, yes.
The hell does that even mean?
Please, just move. Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and the upstream, putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river? How did please.
That's it!
Please, please, please! Please!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Yeah, please.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
I'm going to not understand. How could life be right and right be left?
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
So what were we talking about? How most characters and smart? Listen, man, there's a reason why I didn't say Shuichi. Nagito would have put this shit together, but Nagito wouldn't say shit. Maybe he would have, but maybe not. That's the wacky thing about Nagito. Nagito was super down with like, actually, you know what? Let's see. Fuck it. Let's get everyone to like start killing each other because that's the only way you can see the true talent and true hope or whatever the fuck. And then he was like, oh, we're all serial killers. We should all just die. Nagito. So like Nagito never really helped. But he was smart enough to figure that shit out. Kyoko always knew. Chiaki was a step ahead of like Hajime. If any, Chiaki is like the most useful character in all of Danganronpa. I miss Chiaki. That's who I miss. I also miss Ibuki. I always miss Ibuki. Alright, let's keep going.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Well, Nagito got info about us being Rainers of Despair because he got Lucky, so like... I mean, yes, he got lucky because it's Nagito, but I'm not saying that that's why he's smart. I'm saying he was smart and he always knew, but he never cooperated. First, because he wanted people to kill each other, and then because he was like, oh, we suck. We should all just die. I'm just gonna kill everyone. So Nagito was always smart. He was just fucking antagonistic. Same. Yeah, same. Dude, Ibuki should be in every game. That's what we need. We need Ibuki in every game.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the
My
wall?
favorite Ibuki moment is still the moment when she like... she's in the middle of a trial and she's like... if I look like this, my vision gets blurry or whatever. You get double vision. That's what she said. God, I fucking love that moment. That's still my favorite Ibuki moment. You get double vision.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
They're the same wall. Wait, in that case,
I got it.
I know.
Why Mew only set up one wall.
Yes. Yes. The only reason should have one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, The duplicate. One wall was already in play. Oh my. Oh my. Please, please, just keep up. Please, just get there.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
What?
The same wall?
I don't understand.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Well, who could have known that? I know. It's just
That
like...
single wall divides the entire virtual world.
This trial might be the trial where I figured the most amount of information before I started it. So then the entire trial so far, for the past 2 hours, I've just been like, yeah, please. Like half an hour ago, I said, yeah, I figured all of this already. But then we spent the next half an hour trying to get there anyway.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Don't worry, most Let's Players did that too. Man, isn't it like super annoying to watch Danganronpa V3 Trial 4 Let's Plays then?
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Kokichi absolutely knows.
If
He's
both
just
the
a
river
shit.
and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
I just want to drag out this video game for an extra hour.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual.
Not really, because we can skip the episode. Why are you here though then? Why are you here on this stream? Why did you subject yourself to this pain? The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. For Hangman's Gambit, let's go! How does this Hammond work? I forgot. I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot random shit. Okay, W work. I thought that was an M. A vowel. Oh. Sure. Okay, it's probably world. I need a D. World. And then I have no idea what the second one is. I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot random shit. Loops. Oh, it's probably loops. That's a note. I need a P. Is that a P? Like a backwards P? I guess it is. I need an S. And we're done. Cool. Because I didn't want you suffering alone. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
Yes, that's
This would honestly be like mad boring if I didn't have people to talk to. The virtual world is a loop. Yeah, man. Loop.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Just move.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
You know what rain kicks you in the backwards kick in Mortal Kombat Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? That.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
I mean, if you think about it, it's literally like the planet, like the world itself. Like the world doesn't end. You're not a fucking flat earther. You don't get the fucking ice wall. It actually is a circle. You loop on it. It's literally the same logic. Why would you assume otherwise?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Oh my god. Look at all these non-gamers.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river.
What in the virtual world? Hi Solacista, how are you doing? Plot twist, they are flat earthers. Yeah, that's a plot twist at the end of the game. Every character in Danganronpa V3 is a flat earther. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's okay. I got it. Please, I don't.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
It's literally not.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Did the writer not suffer making this section? Maybe the writer was not a gamer. I don't know.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Yes.
Because there's no...
Past the nap loading point.
Because there might not be a loading point there. Wait. No, the wall was set up there. Okay, no. Let me review my information. Okay, finally something... Finally we have to think. Finally we have to actually think about something for a second. Where's the... Well, added by Mew. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. We had a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting to allow non-human objects to pass through it. Okay, so it's not the wall in the middle. She added the wall to the sides, but my brain already dropped to that level. Yeah, you lose brain cells when you're playing this game sometimes, and then you feel stupid because you already lost enough brain cells that you're not able to solve the mystery anymore.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
I guess the middle section. The wall is not a loading point.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No. Mew made the maps. Therefore, your vision of what actually is the map is not really what it is. Because Mew set it up in such a way that you would think that. All this talk about loops when we want Fruit Loops. Dude, it's been so long since I had Fruit Loops. It's been years. God. I would love to get some Fruit Loops, dude. Fucking love cereal, man. Fucking love cereal. Alright, yeah, sure. So, like, the loading point is in the middle. Everything else, like, what we actually need to do is just, like, move the left to the right and the right to the left. And then that everything makes sense. That's all you need to do. Man, I want cereal now. Fuck.
If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
The question is, do you put milk first on the cereal or the cereal? Kind of depends, actually. Because, okay, no, I don't have a bowl. Like, okay, so it's not actually common for people, at least in my country, to do the American thing of, like, milk and cereal and putting things and whatever. So I don't really have a bowl to do that in. So I use, like, a big cup. So it's better if you put the milk after the cereal, but then at the same time, because it's a cup, that's a problem, because it's not perfect, because it's not a bowl. So at that point, it's like, all right, I'll just figure out how to make the best out of this situation. So that's my answer. Ideally, you want to do cereal first, but I kind of have to work with whatever I have. Cereal with water is the best, obviously. Cereal with water is like the most psychopathic thing you could have said, because like, I think there was some movie, I don't remember what movie it was. Isn't it like Get Out or Us or something like that, where like there is like a psychopath lady, and the way they displayed her being psychopathic is by her having like a tiny bowl of cereal and a glass of milk with a straw, and then she grabs one cereal, eats it, and then she takes a sip of her milk. And it's like, yeah, that's how you know that she's fucked up. That's really funny. But I think putting water on cereal is worse. I think that's actually worse. Wait, what's the question? Where's the looking middle? No, wait. Looping point. Oh, looping point would be like here. What? Over there. Wait, over there? No, never mind. So middle. Whatever. Over there. No. Did I just miss for like a couple pixels? I actually don't fucking know what I'm doing anymore. I wish I could like read the dialogue that they were talking about, because I wasn't paying at all attention. Let me try like right here.
There!
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the loading point, that's what it
The map
is.
loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Mm-hmm.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Thank you!
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Thank you! This is all I wanted to see! For like 3 hours! Fuck!
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
She's also the one that made the maps was like, hey, look at you, look at guys, this is how the map works, huh? It's like, no.
Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Shut up.
For you to get
Shut up.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings.
Shut up.
Mew also set this.
Shut up.
It all began when
Fuck
Mew
you.
showed us the map.
Yeah, I know.
We mistakenly
I know, I already
turned,
figured this out.
made the mansion and chapel
She
seem
planned it
farther away
all.
from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
I'm fighting for my life here, man. I know, we just saw
There
this.
was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Mm-hmm. Because your assumption was wrong.
Thanks to Shuichi.
Shut up.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
This is what it would be like in real life, by the way. I'm just telling you. If I ever meet a person who's trying to talk to me and they speak like fucking Kokichi speaks, if they are like this much of a piece of shit, like, because everything he says has to be like a blatant lie. Like everything. Like even minor details. It's just like, oh yeah, we solved this mystery thanks to you, or savior. It's like, fuck you. Go die in a ditch. I don't want to talk to you. This is what it would be like in real life. If I actually knew someone that everything that they said was fake, I would be like, fuck you, get out of my life. Because I actually cannot deal with people that are that fake. Oh my god, was my chat broken for a second? I feel like my chat was broken for a second. Yo, can anyone say anything to see if this works? It works for me now, I think. Skipping Kokichi before the chat pog anything. Thank you for saying any. Yo, can you not see the chat on stream? Was this not working like the entire time? Was chat not working the entire time? On the stream. I can't see it anymore. Oh, okay, okay, no, so it just broke. Okay, cool, it just broke. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, that one works. Weirdly enough. How does that work? Let me change the this. What is the new? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's use this one. Yeah, man. It's just gonna look a little bit weird for now. Just don't worry about it. You're tiny now. Chad is tiny now, but it works. I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, Champ, it's fine. The Kokichi fan hacks the chat. I'm gonna blame Kokichi for this. Everything bad that happens on streams is Kokichi's fault from now on. You're gonna be tiny for now. Sorry about that. Anyway, I hate Kokichi and I hate anyone in real life that acts like him. I just want to say that.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
I really hate like fake people. Like that's what I really cannot handle. People that are like blatantly fake. I almost don't care what their intentions are. If you're fake, I cannot deal with you. You know? I would rather have like someone who's kind of a bad person, but is like at least honest about it. You know? Chat is tiny now, Satch. No, blame Kokichi. I'll blame Kokichi. I'll blame Kokichi every day of my life. So what's funny? Okay, you're new here, so sister. Hi, but like I've been hating on Kokichi since like literally started playing this game, and it's funny because like everyone else likes him, and I'm just on my own. I'm just like I hate this guy, and every time someone comes in and is like I love him, I'm like good for you. I hate him though. Doesn't seem like you fixed it. Did it break again? Did it break again? Chat, did you break again? I cannot believe it broke again. I can't believe this shit. Okay, whatever. Chat doesn't work anymore. Chat doesn't work anymore. YouTube people, you're just gonna see someone just talking to themselves. Okay? He either gets a bunch of hate or a bunch of love. I literally everyone I see like really loves him. They're like, oh, he's my favorite character. But like that was also the case with Nagito in Danganronpa 2, and I also didn't like Nagito. Though after I finished the game, I like him more, but not a lot. Actually, I don't see why people love him so much. Well, actually, I can see that, but I think that's entirely based on the character's personality more than like what he actually does. I actually don't like Nagito. Really, I was under the impression that every single Kokichi stan was also Nagito stan. That's fine.
You're welcome.
Let's keep going.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Are we gonna hit the middle point?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
I realized I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm afraid. The loop was the secret. Are you serious? The loop killed Mew. It was no one. It was the loop itself. I can understand why Kokichi is my favorite, but not so much Nagito. That's just my opinion. I don't think people that like Nagito give a shit about what Nagito does. They just like Nagito's like persona, like his character itself, his personality and the shit that he says, and his design. I like his design actually. I just think everyone else that likes Nagito, they like Nagito as like a concept of a character, not necessarily about the things that he does. The loop was deadly. It was a deadly loop. It was a death loop. That's a video game that came out this year.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma.
Yes.
No matter what you say, I'm gonna
Yes.
believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
We already had this conversation before.
I can't wait to see what happens.
You all act like a soundboard. And you keep repeating the same lines over and over. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. I mean, is Kaito actually the culprit? And this entire trial is just like you don't think it's him because it would be too obvious, but then no, it's actually him though. Oh my god, the loop happens in the trial too. We're stuck in a time loop. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mio. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mio's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mio? Middle point. Yeah, middle point. Nah, that was the last trial where you thought it was so obvious that you didn't think it was him, but then it was him. The last trial. What was the last trial? I forgot. Who died last trial? Korekiyo. Yes, I remember. I actually did like Korekiyo a lot. Like, I'm happy about Korekiyo because like when I first saw him, I was like, you look like this and you give me these vibes. And then he was exactly what I thought he was. And his like motivation and trial and whatever it was for killing people, it was actually kind of interesting. I actually did like that a lot. Kiyo, yeah. I like Kiyo in the end. He's cool. I don't give a shit if he kills people. He's just a cool character. Man,
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And monotony spirit is light too. Other, what do you know about monotony's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's cause you have a lot. It's cause you have a lot in your mind. It's cause the graveyard shift pays better hourly wage.
Really?
It's cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around. It's cause you want to stay friends. It's cause you want to watch in real time. Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night.
Alright. Just enjoy your sleep, man. Quitting Twitch streamer then become a graveyard digger. It would actually play better. I mean, it's not like I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. I haven't streamed in like 20 days. But like, my head, it hurts. God, don't I have that around here somewhere? My head, it hurts. Yeah, I have it. I have it right here. My head, it hurts. Yeah, sure. You can hang out down there, Yoko. I was watching playthroughs of 13 Sentinels recently again. I love 13 Sentinels. Fucking love that game.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
I had this realization like a couple months ago. I have like several characters that I like that all have the gag of like, oh, my head, it hurts. Fuck, I can focus. Happens a lot. And they're all like Japanese characters, you know. It's always like Atamaga.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? Sure. Can we go back to the trial, please? Please, just that's the only thing I'm asking for.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Sure.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew
I agree.
manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Okay.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I'm thinking about it, and actually being a graveyard digger doesn't sound like the worst job. Sounds because like, you know, just digging, it's fine. And well, the thing is that if I think of graveyard diggers, I usually think about them being up at night. I don't know, because graveyards are creepy at night, and you see them in movies at nighttime. That's the only reason. Oh, and I guess because the grave robbers only show up at night, because they would be seen during the day. So that's the only reason why I said that. I would like a job where I just hang out at night. I don't have to talk to anyone. It's like open space. I just get some nice air. That'd be nice. Oops, my hand slipped. We've seen this like 4 times in this trial.
So she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Yes, we know this.
Then secretly passed through the wall
She just walks through it.
and took advantage of the loop.
I like that we get to see that.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
She made the phone
That's
call.
when I saw Mew.
What if it just happens that like Kaito did kill her as a way to protect other people? To be honest, at first I didn't like Kokichi because he kept provoking Maki, who was my favorite at the time. But after seeing different playthroughs of V3, Kokichi became my favorite. That's the thing. It's not like I know everyone loves Kokichi, so I'm just assuming that the game is just gonna like redeem him or make him like a great character at some point. It's just gonna be a matter of how, or if it's gonna be enough for the game to like make him better in my eyes. Because like Kokichi is the type of character that I hate like a lot. I really do. Because like Kokichi is very much a character that's fake and a liar and kind of a manipulator. And I hate that. And I don't care what his like his goals are. I don't care if he's like thinking about like, okay, I'm gonna save everyone. Bro, you're shit. That's how I feel. Well, it happened with Nagito, maybe it happened with Kokichi, who knows. But I didn't really like love Nagito. I'm just like okay towards them, you know? Which is fine, honestly. I think that's the best outcome. Like I hated Nagito and I'm like, you know what, he's fine, you know, like 7 out of 10. Sure. 7 out of 10 is actually low for Danganronpa 2 purposes. Because like the cast of Danganronpa 2 is so fucking strong. The only losers in Danganronpa 2, to me at least, are like Teru, Hiyoko, and Kazuichi. Everyone else is a winner.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and
Also, our messages merge. It's beautiful. Did it? What's happening? Oh, Chad is fucking dying. Can I fix that? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we're back. God damn it. Twitch is just dying. Twitch is just dying today. I don't know why.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Yay.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
I'm back streaming V3 again and everything goes wrong. Exactly.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called.
It's been like
Kokichi to the roof.
17 days. Oh, I can move the camera. I didn't know that. It's been like fucking over 2 weeks since the last stream. I come back and everything's on fire. At least the power didn't go out.
I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Sure.
Don't say such mean things.
I said this before, but I really wish that Gonta had a better voice. I really wish his real voice actor was doing the dumb voice that I gave him.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Killing him, but not me. Like it makes so much more sense if I use that accent. They should have made Gonta Russian. That's all I'm saying, man. Why have we been so many Let's Players just surprised they can move the camera and confused? I just didn't try to do that before, so I'm just like, hey, oh, I could do that. Did you know that? Because it's like a menu-based game, so I don't really do that. So I don't move the stick.
Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Pure boy, love him.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Not untrue, but I understand where Gonta's coming from.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
I don't like the way people pronounce Jose, by the way. It's Jose. But they say it with like an English accent, so it becomes like Jose, and it's like, no, that's not how you say it. It's Jose. Come on, people. Everybody shuts him down quickly. I like that.
Anyway,
I like the
let's
music
continue
style.
the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
I appreciate the sentiment, but I understand that nobody agrees with him.
the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall.
Duda Otaku. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, what's up? How are you doing? Hello. Hello.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar?
I really don't know how they did this, by the way. Did they like yeet it with the with the fucking toilet paper? It wouldn't break, so they could have. Well, Miu's body ended in one side and the toilet paper ended in the other, so maybe not. This is a high quality stream, by the way, so make sure to say it's not. Don't lie to him like that. Don't lie to them, please. Okay. Okay, you have a question. What's my favorite character in Danganronpa V3? I like Miu so much and Kaito. Okay, I have. God dang it! Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh god, did I lose the Danganronpa tier list that I made? The V3 tier list? Shit! I might have lost it because it's been so long since I started playing this game. I had a Danganronpa V3 tier list that I was gonna show you, but fuck, I think I lost it because it's been so long since I played this fucking game because I started months ago. Where's V? Fuck. Oh, I think I lost it. Shit. Okay, well, my favorites, Gonta, who else was my favorite? I like, Kirumi, until I didn't. Okay, let's go one by one. Gonta's my favorite. I like Kirumi a lot until I didn't so much. That is okay. I hate Kokichi. I hate him so much. He's my least liked character probably in the entire franchise. He was alright. Kirumi was good. Kotokiyo was good actually. I really like Kotokiyo actually. I knew he was gonna kill someone because look at him, but like I like what they did with his character and I like the idea of behind his character. I thought this dude was psychopathic the moment he stumbled on screen because he has the like psychopathic look on him, and then he died immediately, so we never figured that out. Ryoma was cool. I like him a lot. Maki was great. Tenko was fantastic actually. I really like Tenko. I really like Tenko. I really like Maki. Tsurugi's kind of a 5. I didn't like Angie. I don't know how to feel about Miu. She was weird. And I like Haarute. That's the quick rundown. That's the quick rundown. That's how I feel about everyone. Ranter is just avocado man. If you dyed your hair green, you would kind of look like Gonta. This, I guess Gonta has like greenish hair, doesn't it? Also, me look at that's like the biggest compliment you could give me, actually. I mean, my hair is not that long. It could be, but it wouldn't look good. Dude Otaku, thank you for the follow. Yay. I would need the circular glasses. I actually kind of want to get a different pair of glasses. I don't like these ones. They're old. I guess his hair is like green. It's like a green-brown weird thing. Like under a different lighting, my hair would kind of look like that. Undertook red light. And you could be the official voice actor for Gonta. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Spike, hire me. Just hire me to make Gonta voice. Bring him back with Danganronpa 4 and also hire me. You will not be disappointed.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
Gonta not throw it.
We know. You couldn't because
I'm just gonna voice like everything Gonta says from this point onward. Fucking love.
Physical strength equalized?
Equalist. What's that word mean?
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Gonta not strong. Gonta become useless.
Up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
I mean, you have no one to talk to. Like, everyone in this fucking class trial took like 2 hours to get where I was already before we started, so.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing a new important piece of information that actually makes a lot of sense. Whatever the fuck we heard, that was it. But I don't know what that was, so.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. I mean, yes, we need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be hammer hitting wall, cell phone hitting the wall, lattice hitting the wall, Mia hitting the wall. This hasn't been brought up yet, so let's try that. Nope. I mean, nothing would make that noise. Literally nothing in that list could make that noise.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
I know she has object property, but like...
Cell phone and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
She also wouldn't make that noise. That noise sounded like a fucking car crashing into a wall.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
By the way, chat, let me know if chat doesn't stop working again.
In case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
I knew she was hard-headed, but dang. Fun fact, I actually did... Okay, I can tell you from first-hand experience that if you slammed your head into a stone wall, it would not make that sound. It would make a completely different sound. It wouldn't be good for you also. Also, she would die from that and not from choking. Maybe. Don't worry, you somehow fixed it. Yeah, but let me know if it stops working again. When I was like 5 years old, I told the story before, but when I was like 5 years old, I ran full speed into a stone wall head first. So yeah, I got a scar. I don't know if you can see it, but like I got a scar and it's bad.
You felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that... What was the property of Mew's avatar? Because that sounds like a car hit the wall.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Why did you do that? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry. So actually, we were playing tag. I was playing tag with like my friend. Okay, so this happened in like kindergarten or whatever the equal to that in my country is. So it was in like recess during kindergarten. We were playing on like the... They have like this like place outside, and there was like a little small house that was painted with like colors and stuff, just for decoration, and it was made of stone. And I was playing tag with a friend of mine, and I was trying to get him, and he like stood like right in front of that place, and I was running full speed at him. You know, like I removed my limiters, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna focus on running as fast as I can on a straight direction. And the problem with that plan was that he just moved out of the way, and then I was like, oh, I cannot stop. And there's a stone wall in front of me. I didn't think about this, huh? And I was so like struck with the thought of like, well shit, I can't stop, that I didn't even think about like softening the impact with like my arms or anything. So I just went head first. Listen, man, I was like 5 years old, so, okay? I was stupid. I mean, I'm stupid anyway, but I was also 5 years old. So I did that. And the fun part that happened after that, you tack the wall, smart plan. Yeah, the fun part that happened after that is that like I hit my head so hard against that wall that like I immediately was like, oh, I was like, and then I went to my like teacher or caretaker or whatever the equal to that lady was, and she was talking to another one. So two adults talking to each other and I approached her from behind, and I was like, hey miss, and I was like, is there something on my, am I looking good, whatever, the equal of like, hey, is my forehead okay? And she turned around to look at me, and I saw her face because she was talking to a colleague, and they were like chatting shit, and she had kind of like a smile. She was kind of laughing about something, and she turned around, and I slowly saw her face go from like happy to like complete horror, and then she just started screaming, and that was the first moment I ever saw an adult. That was the first moment in my life where I saw an adult just completely just start screaming in pure horror. I was like, oh, that cannot be good. And then I did this, and I saw my hand, and it was all red. And I was like, oh, that's bad. That's bad, actually. That's really bad. How do you not get a concussion? I think that like a couple days later, I just passed out, like randomly. I was just awake during like the evening. I was doing something, and then it just fell on the floor. I think that happened like a couple days later. So that did have like couple like everlasting things. A couple that I laughed, sorry. It just seemed cartoony. And no, it's fine. You can laugh. It was cartoony. What wasn't fun, but I can tell the story anyway because I don't care about it, is that like they had to, so I fissured my skull. So it was a bad injury. And then they had to stitch the injury back on without anesthesia. There was no anesthetics at the hospital. You know, I live in a shitty country, shitty province, whatever, and the hospital I was rushed into didn't have anesthetics, so they had to stitch back together without anesthetics, and I literally don't remember that. I only remember being on like a bed and just screaming in pain. I don't remember anything about the building or who was there. I just remember that happening. So yeah, that was not good. The most upsetting part is you couldn't finish the tag game. Yeah, the most upsetting part is that piece of shit friend of mine won. That's bad. That's the worst part about it. I lost. I took an L that day. Anyway, let's play Danganronpa.
Probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
How?
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he probably does. He's just a shit about it.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of...
Let's see if we can solve that. Now that we know this. It is a virtual world thing. Throw away your common sense anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's say that Mew was an object. But they're talking about the idea that Mew was... there was a reason why she had that amount of force. Why is this here? That's the question. Why is this here? Because in my mind, I'm thinking like maybe it's like a video game bug kind of thing, where like she went to the hotel and then she came back to the chapel, but like it was like a Half-Life 2 situation, like a Source Engine kind of situation, where when she went through that wall, like her acceleration started like accelerating faster and faster. It was like a programming loop that if you gain velocity, you gain more velocity. And then she gained so much velocity that when she came out on the other side, she was going at like max speed, and then she just head first into a wall and just died. Like an idiot. Like maybe it was like a programming bug and that's what happened. That would actually make sense. I just don't know how we reached that conclusion though. By the way, that's my favorite speedrunning thing that I ever read. It's the Half-Life 2 situation. I don't know if you've seen Half-Life 2 speedruns, they're fucking funny, dude. But like they have this thing where Valve, so Half-Life 2 speedruns, the Source Engine specifically, they do this thing where you bunny hop and you gain velocity by hopping, but then they wanted to patch that out. But the way they did that is that they would give you backwards velocity the faster you go hopping forward, which does slow you down by giving you negative velocity. But if you're hopping backwards, you're gaining velocity every time you hop backwards. So speedrunners literally just hop backwards and then they just start flying. And they start flying, and then they just yeet themselves across the map. Maybe Mew did that. Maybe Mew was practicing a Half-Life 2 speedrun, and then she just died. Best speedrunning strats. I know, man, it's fucking funny, dude. Like, I'll link y'all a video. Well, no, I'll show it on stream later. Let's focus on the game first. But remind me to show you later the video. There's 1 minute, a video that is just like 1 minute long, and that is this. It shows exactly what I'm talking about. Half-Life 2 is fantastic. Fucking love Half-Life 2.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure
By the way,
this problem out?
I'm starting to feel like Kaito killed Mew. Like, I'm starting to really feel that. Because like Kokichi keeps pushing Kaito's buttons, and I'm not sure why.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into a chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Thank you, I could use that.
You what? Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Sure.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Okay.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Are we just trying to say that she just slipped and fucking fell head first into a chapel? That's not a hint, that's just giving me the answer.
Culprit needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Oh, you think somebody pushed her? Kokichi is talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But it can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mio hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. He just told you, bro. Hammond's go. Oh god, another one. Yeah, man. Let's. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab random shit. It's not D. Is it L? It's not L. Is it S? I. No. Slip. They slip. Yeah, slip. I need a P. Slith. Oh, it's slith. Okay. Slith. Oh, I just have 2 hearts. I didn't. Fuck. I need to actually think. I was doing this entirely by trial and error. Fuck, but now I realize that I don't have health to do that. Fuck. I also don't have time. Shit. Slith. The body? Maybe? I wish I had Kokichi's brain. He just seems to know everything. The brute force method, it will work, but doesn't guarantee your life. Slit the body, maybe? I need a T. There's no T. Okay. So it's a different 3-letter word. Sleed. It's not slide the body. Okay, okay. Slith. 3-letter word. It's not down. That's 4. Sled. I mean, I cannot do trial and error. What letters do we have to work with? F. Slith 4? For what? O? Okay, it is O. 3-letter word that starts with an O. O. Out. Is there an U somewhere? There's no U or T, sure. Or I have 3 minutes, okay. Off. Yeah, off, probably, with 2 Fs. Wasn't even thinking that. Slid off roof, maybe. Yeah, okay, slid off roof. Okay, that makes sense. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Whew.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
That's why the fucking... I forgot the name of the thing, but she had like a piece of wood on her. Best back and forth. Come on, it's lovely weather for a slide ride off the roof.
No, no.
It is.
It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Go. Yes.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped.
Sure, man. Whatever. Whatever that reference is. I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. This is such a dumb, convoluted kill.
Even if her avatar slid off
It's so Danganronpa.
would it slide off that quickly?
This thing.
Well, duh, it would.
It didn't make that much noise.
Crash!
It must have built up a lot of speed.
Shumai is just an enigma for Shuichi, but... Oh, okay.
But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Shuichi, why don't you just say things?
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
Not the issue.
Yeah, no.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing like that around.
There was, though. There was, though.
That's wrong.
What's wrong? God, it's already like 1:30 p.m. I really need to get some food. But I cannot leave this. I need to finish the goddamn trial. We need to play big games.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Gaming is my... Yes! Gaming is my food.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
How do you feel about Kokichi x Himiko? Have they ever interacted? That's my answer. Okay, so I'm someone that I actually don't care about like shipping. Shipping is something weird to me. I actually don't care much about shipping. And it's so strange to me whenever I see people freaking out over a ship, especially if it's two characters that like don't interact very much. I'm just like, yeah, if it makes you happy, sure, but I don't get it. Yeah, man, I care more about fairy, not ships. Why is that a thing? I don't know, man. People can just enjoy whatever ships they want to enjoy. I just don't understand that. This is the first game where I started shipping people. Before that, I didn't really care. If it makes you happy, that's fine. But I in general don't care much for romance in any piece of media. Like I really don't care. Romance between like fictional characters, doesn't really do much for me. I can understand it, but I don't feel for them like other people would. And that's just something that I just come to accept. That's just not something that happens for me. Like I've been watching Hannibal recently, and I've never seen a show more gay than Hannibal. And you know what? I'm all for it, but it's not because I feel for the characters. It's just because I enjoy seeing that. I enjoy seeing their dynamic. It's just fun to me. Anyway, let's talk about the sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Okay, we're finally figuring shit out. The Danganronpa trials are really just an excuse for... Oh shit, we get to see it.
They placed her
The Danganronpa trials are really just an excuse for us to just talk about random shit with chat. That's really what this
Slid her
is.
down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I didn't think this would work, by the way. Yeet! That means she wasn't choked, by the way.
Made all of her belongings scattered.
She wasn't
including the
asphyxiated.
hammer and cell phone.
But it looks like she was. She was probably tied from her neck into the sled. But how did they do that? The toilet paper wasn't on her body. Well, maybe the culprit went to get the toilet paper and then put it somewhere else. Yes, that was their purpose from the start. You cracked the code. Warp speed into the chapel.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
And we're not allowed to mention his name because otherwise we would get sued.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
That's really funny. How do you feel about the plumber though? That's the question.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Sonic giving Monokuma motivation through sheer hatred.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
What?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
He's a hedgehog, but how does he feel about the restaurant? What restaurant? God. Oh, God, you said that and I'm like, Wendy's? I don't know. What restaurant? Who do you think the culprit is? Oh, fuck, that's a good question. There's a restaurant called Sonic 2. Oh, is there? I'm not American. If it's an American thing, I don't know about it. I mean, I know the, like, popular American restaurants, I guess. Not Shurichi, could be Kaito... Not Gonta. That makes me happy if it's not Gonta, because I don't think it is, and like I was waiting for him to like die this trial because Sakura died in trial 4, Nekomura died in trial 4, and I'm like, please don't die in trial 4, Gonta, you're good. Kokichi, I suppose it's possible. Kibo, I don't think so. Himiko, no. Maki, no. Tsumugi, I don't really have any suspicions on anyone other than like Kaito or Kokichi, honestly. And it's weird because both of them are like main characters. You know about Fruit Loops though. Yeah, but there are Fruit Loops where I live. Fruit Loops is a brand that is here in Argentina. Here, where does Fruit Loops come from actually? That's a good question. Fruit Loops. Let me Google that. Fruit Loops. Yes, they're owned by Kellogg's, but like, who made them? That's the question. I don't know. It doesn't say where they originated. You just said it's made by Kellogg's. Well, whatever. And Kellogg's is... Where's it? I think Kellogg's is US. Yeah, Kellogg's is US. Okay, I guess they're US then. They don't know if the restaurant better be a hedgehog. I hope so. Fruit Loops come from loops in the virtual world when people throw fruit in their loop. That didn't make any sense, but that's fine.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Oh, do we have to choose already? I suppose it's time. We're already in like the second part. But I don't know who it would be. I almost want to say that Miu fucked up and she killed herself. I don't have suspicion on anybody other than like Kaito and Kokichi, because those are the only people that are like talking. Like, okay, so from a meta perspective, the only people that like matter right now are Kaito and like Kokichi, and that's the only basis I have for suspicion. I don't have anyone else who strikes me as someone that's suspicious. Usually they would try to like divert the conversation or something, but so far, it's just him and Kokichi. You can pin down the culprit pretty simple. Miu, Kaito, or Kokichi, in that order. Like, I almost... Okay, pretty simple. Okay, no, let's think about this logically. What do we know? Let me go through my true bullets. Truth bullets. I mean, he wasn't in the virtual world when she was sliding down, wasn't he? Okay, here's the thing. This is the thing. This is what's throwing me off. Because this means anything. This means that anything can happen. This means that we can throw a random ass fucking twist and just say like, oh yeah, there was a bug and this is what it was. This is throwing me off because this means that anything can happen now. This means that the game can just say randomly, just like, oh, this happened. Sure, whatever, man. Temperance is gonna use it and make some bullshit. Exactly. So like the fact that that's on the table, I'm just like, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait to see what the game wants to do. I have no say in that. Because like Kaito logged out at 5:17, which means that he couldn't have been at the roof whenever she was pushed. She did it and we didn't have control all along. I still can't believe they did that shit with Kaede. I still cannot believe that they did this shit with Kaede. I really can't believe that. Who else? I mean, I want to see. Okay, no, truth bullets. Let me figure something out. Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to his cell and sent a search there. There will no win. Okay, fuck it. Are we just gonna say it's Kokichi? I'm gonna say that and see what happens.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need
because we're all operating on the assumption. Well, we just didn't elaborate on the fact that Kokichi might have just been like, yeah, I lied about not being able to get into a rooftop. Because like, why wouldn't he be able to? When in doubt, always blame Kokichi. But like, the thing that's throwing me off is that I would expect Kokichi to live through like until the end. He's such a fan favorite character. He's the Nagito of this game.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
That narrows it down to Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and Kokichi, right?
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Kaito was locked out though.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got me.
I'm gonna say Kokichi. 5 suspects, me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough about the name. We're enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Oh, is this when I have to lie? Is this when the game forces me to lie or whatever? Okay, well, let's try. Let's see. Bitch, is it you?
It's you!
You kill this bitch?
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Okay.
What do you need to know?
Lying to Kokichi is never a good idea. Is it you? It's you!
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Not untrue.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
When he said that, well, I don't know if he lied just now, but I do know that he lied when he said that he couldn't go to the roof because the door was locked. And everyone called him out for it, but we never resolved that. We just moved on from it. Also, I never went to a roof, not even for the meeting. Yeah. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, mine. Oh, fuck. Mine. Let's play Minesweeper. Let's play fucking Minesweeper. Oh, it's actually words in there. Pop. 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 Fuck. I'm ruining things for myself. I'm leaving mines that are singular. Like an idiot. Shit. So I never went to a roof for the meeting. It's probably, I have no idea what that says. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Okay, I think this is it. This one right here. Up. Fuck, that doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Let's lose seconds. Fuck!
I see it.
Complete!
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to a roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
You wouldn't know about that details unless you were at the roof at one point.
And the slope faced a chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
I wonder what Shuichi's doing during the minigames. He literally just pulls out like the e-handbook and just starts playing Minesweeper, and they're like, Shuichi, what are you doing? Shh, I'm focusing. Yo, you know what Danganronpa needs? Danganronpa needs a Sudoku minigame. I would be all in for that, dude. A Sudoku minigame. Yo, I want Danganronpa to just turn into Yakuza. I want to play a Mahjong minigame, a racing cards wait, we have that. Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, a shogi minigame. I hate shogi though. I'll be selling for Mahjong. We can be a blackjack. What other Yakuza minigame? The construction minigame. I want to have a construction minigame and a cabaret club minigame. Just the Danganronpa minigames to start becoming more and more convoluted. Every trial takes like 10 hours because it's like 5 hours of minigames.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
How are they gonna make a blackjack minigame? Don't worry about it. They'll figure that out. It's not my job to think about how it will work. My job is to throw ideas. I just say shit. Let them figure it out.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
If you get over 21, you lose all your hearts. Yeah. You die immediately.
Huh? What?
I think he's lying again. I'm pretty sure he's like... It's like, yeah, I killed her, but I'm gonna play it as if I didn't. Just because I want you guys to fucking solve the mystery yourselves or whatever.
Kokichi, did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Bitch, just... Oh my god. Just say I killed her or whatever. Like, why you have to pretend that you're sad or that you're distressed or whatever when you're not? Fuck you.
Is this a sincere reaction?
No, it's not.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
I just tried to skip past his dialogue, by the way, just now, but I couldn't because it was like a cutscene dialogue. He can't say that he killed her. He already did that last trial. So now he needs to say that he didn't kill her, so he would be able to, so people would be able to figure out that he did kill her. Fuck you.
Yeah, man.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
And everyone here is gonna be like, did she say that?
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't. Fuck you. Yeah.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Fucking punch him in the face.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
It is. It is kind of a stupid thing. Just. God damn it.
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Can we chill?
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Chilling doesn't exist in Danganronpa. We don't have time for this. We really don't. But Kokichi's stubborn. He wouldn't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I need to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get this whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Don't stop debate.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
What does this say?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I wanna.
What did Kokichi do?
I mean, he can big
I
lock
turned
shit.
back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
I think I know what I have
That's
to do.
fine, because I'm not lying.
I think I know what I have to
Why do
do.
you look so nervous?
He's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing his lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. Yeah, I know exactly what I have to do. Don't worry, I got it, I got it. They want me to use the mechanic.
The door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Sorry.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
I'll reveal the truth.
There we go.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
You told me you were not at the saloon. You told me you were at the chapel. Yeah, I did say that.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
Mm-hmm. Kaito saying that while you shut that was perfect. It was, actually. It really was.
What? Really? I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
And this is when Kokichi's like, oh, you got me. But he knows that I just lied because he wanted me to lie. Fuck you.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Die.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Shuichi. 100% Shuichi. Like, okay, here's the thing. It would be really interesting if actually it wasn't Kokichi. But like, we have no other clues to go on this. So like, because I lied, we got fucked over.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
But like, that's kind of a funny line. Why are you gonna believe Shuichi or me? Everyone looks at each other like, Shuichi. Like, in the same way that Gonta said, like, we would have been friends with me, and everyone's like, no, we wouldn't have. It's exactly the same. No one would side with Kokichi. You already know if it's Kokichi or not? No, I don't. And stop saying that I do. My brain is smooth. You know this. You've been here for like a year.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not
Hundred house
Yes.
points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
She's calling him out. Okay.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Good, good. She's calling him out. That makes a lot of sense. Smooth brain, no cringe, no Kringles Pringles. Yeah, that's us. That's us.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
I feel like Tsumugi just also manipulated the conversation a little bit. She's like, but I'm pretty sure he didn't go there. Oh well, maybe I'm just crazy. Just like, fuck. How many people are being honest in this game? Is it like actually one and it's Gonta alone?
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
Well, thank you, Gonta.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Yeah, Tsumugi's just brain dead. Everyone's just gonna ignore what she said. Yeah. Everyone ignores it apparently. Sure.
That's what happens to liars like you.
Well, I really hope it's actually Kokichi because maybe this was...
Lies that much.
Okay. Where is this? Okay. Let's follow through on this. What do you want to say?
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Yeah, sure.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me... Where is it? Let me... browse the screen. Yeah. Okay, I want Kokichi to lecture me on the kindness of lies, and then I just want to have this right here. I just I want him to lecture me about the kindness of lies sometimes. And then have this immediately right next to it. Alright. Yeah, keep talking to me about like lies being good, man. Tell me about your noble motivations. Tell me about them, man.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
This is also probably another lie.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Before we keep moving forward, let me review this again. Why do you guys hate lies so much? There's only one true, but endless possibilities for lies. Some are only white lies. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Huh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Lying to Kokichi was a bad thing. I just did what the game wanted me to do, man.
Confess.
I don't have freedom of choice.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Whatever he says, I don't know if I'll believe anyway, so like...
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing, sure. Alright, this is weird. Confession time.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Just to be sure, is there no like multiple ways that this trial can go, right? Because I remember before when originally they introduced like the lying mechanic in the first trial, and I remember being like, okay, is there like multiple ways to go about this? And I think chat told me that there's always one lie that you have to do in every trial, like at least one. I think that you can do more, but there's one that you always have to do. No, this is the only route. Okay, yeah. There's no like multiple directions this can go. I'm on rails here. Alright, confessing.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Obviously.
On me, no less.
Sure.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Now, did you?
You work together with
And
Monokuma?
is that why Monokuma is depressed? It's like, ah, fuck. This is no fun. It's not funny how I have something to do with that.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Well, and because we have Monokuma talking, that means that he's not lying here. There's more than one. What do you mean by that? Like routes or lies?
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Roots. Oh, okay. Interesting.
You added a motive?
Bum, bum.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
I meant like you can only lie there. Okay, yeah. So, okay. I had no choice there. I had to lie. But I think there are other places where you can lie, other than there, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Okay, let me, before I forget, let me save the game, because it's been a while. Y'all are gonna have to tell me what the back route is, because you mentioned that before, after I finish the game, because I'm curious.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, after I beat the game, I'll figure out.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a...
You will watch a compilation of back roads once you finish the game. Okay. I could do that.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Sure, man. I actually appreciate that. Just tell me everything. That's all we wanted since the beginning.
Then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna need... Okay, here's the thing. Because this comes from Kokichi, I don't... I don't doubt him. Well, I doubt him, but I'm gonna need... Okay, fuck. How? Let's review our bullets. Do we have anything that can give us information exactly about it? Okay. What do we have? We have this. That's what we have. That's our way in. Gonta is stupid, and he fucked up when he plugged in the cables. And that did something, and then he killed Mio. Sure. Whatever, man. He did say he wanted to take the mystery solving from you. You know what? That's fine, honestly. That's fine. I'm just bummed out about this, like, resolution. But sure, man. He's just smooth brain. Yeah, I think Gonta's just smooth brain. And maybe he killed Mio and he didn't know that. Something fucky with the cables or whatever. Alright, what's happening? Tell me about it.
What?
Yeah, everyone... What?
Huh?
Even Gonta, what?
What did you... Wait! When
did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Yeah?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Nah, this is chapter 4, so I believe it. You know what? Danganronpa is so predictable sometimes, you know? It's so fucking predictable. Chapter 3 rolls in and it's like, well, 2 people are gonna die and it's gonna be some like dumb fucked up reason that makes no sense. Sure. Chapter 4 rolls in and it's like, okay, who's the best character? Who's the like big muscle best character, Heart of Gold? He's gonna be the culprit. Yeah, well, not necessarily the culprit, but he's gonna die. Every game. So that means the next chapter, Kokichi's gonna kill himself. It's gonna be Kokichi or Maki are gonna die next, or Kaito, I guess. It's gonna be one of the 3. I'm putting money on Kokichi. Kokichi's gonna die next trial, and then trial 6. Oh, hit the microphone. I'm sorry about that. Then trial 6 is gonna be some dumb bullshit, and then the game's gonna end. Sure, man. Sure. I wish they changed things up. I do so as well. It's way too predictable now. Why didn't you just bring the meta and say that Gonta's the culprit? I mean, I said it before. I said it from the beginning. I'm looking at Gonta because it's the most cool guy that's probably gonna die in chapter 4. I've been saying that shit since I started the game. But like, man, why you had to do him like that? I was like happy because he like had nothing to do with this trial. So I was like, oh, maybe he didn't. But like the fact that shit. Okay, tell me why.
Really
tell me why. Tell me what you say.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Okay, sure. I thought he was gonna fight Himiko. I was like, I'm just gonna watch. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Sure.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What? What the fuck?
What Busters?
What Busters? Ghostbuster. Favorite movie. Once they reintegrated back into society, I watched it. Fun movie. I like the little Greenland floating around. It's very entertaining. What you gonna call? What Busters? Ghostbusters. Fun movie. I'm gonna die.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What the fuck did you do? Or who did what? Plot twist is not actually gone. No, I think it is. They're not gonna plot twist again.
What you gonna call?
Redbuster. I like Redbuster. Good song. I love Susie. We need Susie in a Danganronpa game. Well, no, she would die in chapter 4. Never mind. Susie's cool, man.
What you mean we?
What do you mean we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Fuck! I just realized I'm not gonna get to do the Gonta voice anymore. Fuck!
Okay, oh fuck. I'm gonna make as much of it as I can. Oh god.
Gonta what?
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't think he was conscious. Like, I think he fucked up with the wires and because he's stupid and that made him not aware of what was happening and Kokichi mind controlled him or something. I swear to God, if Kokichi killed my boy, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright guys, ending playthrough here, not letting on the guy. Yeah, alright. See you guys later, guys. That's it. It was fun while it lasted. Bye. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Joke over. We need to watch her boy die.
Fuck my life.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Kokichi did like drag him around, well, because Gonta's stupid. Like, I was about to say bye.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like...
I do think it's Gonta. I do think it's Gonta, and I do think it's because of this fucking thing.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Yeah, he could have.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still.
Kaito, you don't need to make Danganronpa logic worse.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I believe him, but this is a dumb video game, so...
Gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
The boy's crying.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Everyone's like, you!
You, of course!
I mean, yeah. Gentleman will never kill.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Alright, what was the proof? There's probably is proof. He's just fucking around like a shit. Gentleman will never kill. Did Jonathan Joestar ever kill anyone? I mean, did he? Tarkus. He killed Tarkus, but Tarkus was already dead. So arguably, he didn't kill anybody. Yeah, Gentleman never kill. Gentleman never kill. Favorite character Jonathan. First Jojo. Did he? I don't think he ever killed anyone. Because he fought Speedwagon. Speed was a bro. He fought... oh, Jack the Ripper. But like... Yeah, I guess he did kill Jack the Ripper. Yeah, he did kill one person that was still alive. To given, it was Jack the Ripper. So, sure, fair, but like... He did kill one. Sorry. Jonathan Joestar did kill a person. I'm sorry about that. Kokichi told Gonta that Mew killed a bug and Gonta killed Mew. That's totally what happened. I read that as if I was Gonta.
There's already proof?
What's the proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit?
Why that? Why is it gotta be like that, bro? Just say it. Why can't you just say words? Why can't you just say words? Why you gotta be like this?
I am not the culprit.
Setting on Kokichi's avatar. He wouldn't be able to move Mew's body or anything because he would freeze immediately. I guess so.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then
Yeah.
it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Because it's some pretty little evil.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yeah.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. No.
I mean, okay. I was worried that I missed for a second. No more Ryoma or Gonta voice. Fuck this game, man.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Fuck this game, man. Who do I have fucking left? Your voice sucks. Your voice sucks. Your voice sucks. Kiwa's fun. You're fun. Okay, Hamiga's fine. I like Hamiga's fine. It's just Maki's so boring. Somebody's boring. We only have fucking Himiko, dude. The only character that has like a fun voice. Clutch. We still have Shuichi, we good. Shuichi's voice is the most average voice ever. Fuck, man.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Yeah.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
I mean, he could have worked gloves or something.
then it would be impossible.
But no, because the video game world, I don't think that's the way it works, so.
As long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed
Okay,
this.
give me a second. I'll be right back. Ah, sorry. So how is chat doing? No, sorry, I'm back. My mom needed something, so I just stopped the whole thing for a second. Okay.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Just tell me why, bro. Just elaborate. I want you to just give me information.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Just elaborate on how you made him kill her. That's all I want.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might be able to. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
Everyone's looking at me.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
We need to keep asking questions.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Gonta, I'm sorry, bud, but I'm gonna have to prove your crime.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Shut
It's
up,
all
man.
thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
I understand what they're doing.
Leave Gonta.
I understand what they're doing. But I'm sorry, Gonta, this is a video game, and the video game has determined that you're too good for it. like Kokichi is like, forgive your emotions. You gotta focus on the topic of hand. Even if you do things that are unpleasant, you need to actually do things that even you might not like, and anyone might not like them. You gotta do this in order to make sure that everyone lives for the greater good, man. Which is kind of a mirror of Kokichi's existence as a character. He's just like, yeah, I lie about everything and I'm never honest, but hey, maybe I'm not a piece of shit. Maybe I do things for good. And I'm just like, I don't care, shut up. I understand what it's doing. Okay, thank you, Kibo.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Thank you, Kibo.
You guys, why don't you get it?
Oh,
that's just
I
what
get it.
Kokichi wants.
The only reason why Kibo said that is because we need to have the minigame where it's like half and half. There's always gonna be a moment where it's gonna be half and half. Who else is gonna join my team? Maki, probably. Scrum debate, that one. So who is it gonna be? Wait, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 4 and 4. This is gonna be Shuichi, Kokichi, Kivo, and Maki versus Tsumugi, Himiko, Gonta, and Kaito. It wasn't even last round. Oh, was it not?
But 2 for 1 truth special.
There we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
It's time to use the mechanic that we've been trying to sell this whole game.
Ultimate Academy is proud to
So we're gonna do that again?
The way that he always announces it, as if this was like some game changer. It's just another minigame.
You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Time to fly up. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Yeah, it's just the three of us.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge.
Why did Monokuma say that we're evenly split then? We're not.
But Kokichi
It's 3-5.
working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Thank you, Kivo.
Not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Crouch bind.
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
It's not a matter of
Not it at
belief.
all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Monokuma doesn't know how to count, obviously. Yeah.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I don't like the game is like dancing around it, but like I don't like I believe he's still in the truth. I don't think that matters because the game is gonna pull some dumb bullshit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Me neither.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
Also, you remember Kokichi asking if the vote is a tie? Yeah, from the beginning he was like, okay, it's probably gonna be like everyone. It's gonna be 3-3. Kivo really is MVP for most of the trials, yet no one appreciates him. He's always thinking of things logically. I appreciate Kivo. Actually, I do like Kivo as a character. He's just never like shines. He never like does anything that is like worth pointing out too much. I guess that's because he just didn't die. You know, if he was dying, he was a victim or a culprit or something, he would have more like, because like realistically we can only give character development to very specific certain characters, such as Maki. So we're giving it to Maki and maybe Kaito, but not Kivo. So even if Kivo lives, he doesn't have that much screen time anyway. He uses his eye flashlight, so it does technically shine. You know what? Fair enough.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
What does logical mean?
Head to make arguments.
What head?
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I just thought about something. So Gonta was asking like, where is this virtual world that you're all talking about? Maybe Gonta like literally did not go into the virtual world at all. And he's just confused. He's just like, I don't know what's happening. I just sat in the chair and then, oh fuck, Mew's dead. What the fuck? And everyone just thinks that it's Gonta actually kind of being dumb. And to a degree it is. But it's also just him not knowing what the fuck happened in the time that he blanked. The cord is for memory and consciousness. I mean, one is for memory, another one is for consciousness. So what would happen if one was loose and one wasn't? Like maybe he didn't have the consciousness cord? But then what? How could someone... I mean, how could he kill Mew that way? Unless Kokichi used them. If Kokichi used Gonta, he was just like, alright, Gonta, go and kill that bitch for me. If Kokichi did that, Kokichi is truly 100% irredeemable.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Well,
Stop it! That's enough!
well, he was gonna get killed and he could be paralyzed or get touched by Mew, so his logic is use Gonta. Fuck him though. Like, okay, here's the thing. Mew's gonna kill Kokichi. Sure. He knows that he can't win that battle. Sure. He can say let's not go into the virtual world and people might not believe him. People might think that he's full of shit. That's a fair assumption. It's Kokichi we're talking about. That's also his own problem though. The fact that Kokichi has been a shit the entire time, so then when he needs to cooperate with others, and then they're like, well, they're not gonna believe me, so I guess I'll lie again, and I'll sacrifice someone else in order to save myself, because I was a shit, so they wouldn't believe me. It's like, fuck off. And even if he did, it's still like, if he used Gonta, it still sacrifices Gonta. Like, no, fuck you, die, Kokichi. Like, honestly. I do not see a universe. I understand that he might, you might even make the argument of like, he's like, well, if I die to Mio, and you guys are not able to figure out what happened, because Mio planned everything carefully, then I would have died, and then you all would have died, and then Mio would have killed everyone. So maybe I sacrifice Gonta in order to kill Mio to save everyone. But I still hate that, though. I still hate that very much. Well, at least with Naito, you knew he was doing things for Hope. Yes. Yes, actually, yes. I mean, here's the thing about Naito, though. Naito has brain damage. That's the thing about Naito. Is that anything that Naito does, I'm just like, yeah, okay, he's fucked up, you know? That's fine. Kokichi's doing things for friendship, definitely. That's the thing, is that, like, I don't know what direction the game wants to take this. I don't know if I'll like whatever direction the game wants to go with this. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep pressing buttons.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
I like that.
And just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
She doesn't need to kill you in order to do that. She only needs to literally sew your mouth shut. Or she can rip your vocal cords apart. You know, she can cut your tongue out. And with proper care, you won't die. Yeah, there are many ways to shut you up, but without killing you.
Maki, please, calm down.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Fuck, man, that makes me sad.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
And this is when Trish is gonna be like, wait, do you not know anything?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
But that's true, he doesn't know anything. I don't think so.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Oh, you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Yeah. Yeah. He fucked up the courts. But like, how did he... Was he used by Kokichi? Is that it?
Gonta not understand either. Mio like this when Gonta wake up.
I think I did say this when we went into the virtual world for the first time. I think I did say this. Like, if there was one person that might fuck like the cords to your brain, it would be Gonta. He's the one that doesn't know anything. But it could also just be the fact that Kokichi did it for him, so.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
Trichi finally gets it.
What has happened? My Mio killed. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it.
Yeah. That's it. It was after the logged out. That means.
Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
accident?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was...
This is it!
Yeah!
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
This is what's gonna happen. Everyone... Okay, so Kaito and like... I don't know who else. Kaito and some other people are gonna be like, are you gonna choose information that came from Monotaro? Monotaro is not to be trusted. And then Shuichi and I guess Kibo and Kokichi are gonna say like, no, I do think this is true though. So that's why at the end the vote is gonna be 3-3 and 1 or whatever. I don't know what's gonna... No, it's gonna be 3-3 and then Shuichi is gonna be the tiebreaker. Or better, Gonta's gonna vote for himself. For random shit, wall. See if it sticks. After we explain to Gonta that he, without knowing, kills someone, he might vote for himself. Just throwing random shit into a wall. And that would... I would love that. No, better. Everybody dies and Gonta lives. Bad ending. An error.
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
He was never in it.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because
He was never conscious in it, I guess.
What you mean?
If that error is what is affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, oh, maybe that's what it is, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hammond's Gambit. Oh, fuck, I hate this. How many letters? 3, 6, 4. Fuck, I cannot check my bullets. I'm just gonna hit random shit and see what happens. Memory, maybe? I need an E. I think it's memory. Yeah, no. R. Y. Is that an I? Y? Yeah, it is. Memory loss. Loss? Loss. Done.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Do you not remember? Just ask him. Do you not remember being there? Like, ask him about the cute, like, little guys walking around in the snow.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Oh, not even Kokichi knew that.
Not even killing Mew.
What?
Oh, wait, he knew. He was just playing. See
That's
all this stuff.
ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Sure. Oh, is this the one where everyone yells? Yeah. Mass panic debate. Sure.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Device instructions.
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
Not that.
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no glitch!
Please believe Gonta!
Fuck. I think Okichi didn't know. I know it sounds crazy, it's no wonder it has to believe. But this is the truth.
So you're telling me going
But what do I shoot?
doesn't remember a thing about the everyone safe.
Wait, device instructions. Plug in your computer to specific cords. Yes, yes, I know what would happen if the cord was... Where bullets do I have? Look at record.
It should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
I wanna try shooting Kaito's, but I need to shoot Kaito like right before. Fuck! Got blocked. I need to free this up. Oh! Fuck! Okay. You can silence the loud statements. Yeah. I realized right like second. But I don't know if you saw that. But oh fuck, I cannot save the game. The lights flickered for a second. I need to be done with this trial as fast as possible. Speedrun Gonta's death. I mean, I just need to get out of this so I can save, at least. But yeah, they're gonna speedrun Gonta's death apparently. Save. I'm sorry, Gonta buddy, but like, I need to save the game. I'm worried about losing progress. More than your death right now. Okay, now we're back to care about your death.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world?
Yeah. Okay, Kokichi didn't touch Gonta's cords. Gonta, because he's on the other side, so. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, never done that before. Probably get out glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Okay.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Okay. So does this mean that he was actually conscious when he killed her? He just doesn't remember that he did?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Everything is in shambles, Gonta's gonna die, chat was broken before and it was raining pretty heavily, so it all means you shouldn't have abandoned the game for too long. Yeah, this is just God being mad that he didn't play enough Danganronpa in the past month. Someone should have helped him with the cords. Exactly!
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Well then. So this is all Himiko's fault, really. Why are you assuming that everyone's a right-handed? You idiot. Okay. It's Himiko's also Gonta being left-handed was shown pretty early in game. I mean, yeah, sure, I believe that. I don't care about that. I just think it's fucking dumb that Himiko was like, you know, this is how you differentiate left from right with something that it's super subjective. It's Himiko's fault and I'm left-handed. It is Himiko's fault. Really, Himiko's just... I don't know if you saw that. That was pretty bad. We really do need to speedrun Gonta's death. I know I just saved, but like... we need to get the fuck out of here.
But Gonta hold chopstick with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Himiko heard your shit talking and used magic in my room. This bitch doesn't know magic, let's be honest. It's just it's God being mad that he didn't play Danganronpa, that's it.
What?
But
Look Looks like it's decided.
That also means that it wasn't just the memory, but the consciousness that were messed up. They were flipped when he was in the game world.
What's decided?
What's funny, like what's interesting is that I remember vividly thinking Gonta might fuck this up when we went into the game world. And I was looking at the avatar and I was like, wait, is something wrong with Gonta or something? But it didn't seem like there was nothing wrong with Gonta while he was in the virtual world. Not that I remember. Because I was looking at him and I was like, he seems pretty quiet. But then he started talking and he was like, oh, what's this? And I'm just like, oh, okay. So he does, okay, so there's nothing wrong.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
He doesn't. He said before.
Going to not remember. Going to not even go to this virtual world place.
He was asking about that.
What?
He was acting very odd in the virtual world, to be honest. Was he? Because, okay, what I remember is that he showed up with Kokichi and he was like quiet. And I was like, why is he quiet? And then he was like, I think he was like, oh, what is this? Oh, this is weird. And I was like, okay, never mind. That sounds reasonable. But besides that, I don't remember anything else.
Going to fall asleep when he put helmet on. When going to wake up, Mew dead. Going to not know what happened. So, going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
And nobody told him.
No.
They just assumed he was stupid, so.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this entire trial must have been fucking nonsense to Gonta. He was trying really hard to get there and fucking understand what everyone was talking about. Man.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew!
Also, how do you do that trick when you invert your colors? That sounds really fun.
Gonta being able to keep up with some conversation proved that he isn't that dumb. He's not dumb. Like, legitimately, he's not, like, in terms of intelligence, dumb. He's just not part of society. So he doesn't understand references to things that you would normally understand living in society. He's not dumb, he's incultured.
Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got
We
no
live in a
motive to kill
society.
Mew.
You know what we do, actually? We do live in a society.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
It did say
And I'm
that.
saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder
Fuck!
becomes the blackened.
I was like, okay, silver line, maybe Kokichi will die too. No. Fuck!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Because Mio was gonna kill other people.
Hold on.
And maybe
it
got
hasn't
away
been
with it.
decided
So.
yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
No, if you're done trying to sell people on it, then they won't vote for it.
I care about the motive.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say.
It's like, it's not... Okay.
Hey, I'll...
Talking about the motive is meaningless. There is not necessary for this specific case. What should be like he was protecting everyone? Like his motive was like, Mio was gonna kill everybody, so I killed her first. But he doesn't want to say it because he's being a tsundere about it.
Never believe
If
your
that's
eyes.
it, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
I guess so.
Which means Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin.
Are we just gonna jump into voting right now?
Quit screwing around.
It's been 4
I'm
hours,
done putting up
so
with your selfish bullshit.
dying doesn't sound so bad. If we all get to die but Gunta lives, I'll take that actually, honestly. I'll take that. If we all get to die but Gunta lives, I'll take that. Gunta would be sad though. A small price to pay for salvation. A small price to pay for Gunta. Okay, you know what? I just remember. You know what I fucking remembered? Is that give me a second. I'll find it. I'll find it. Ba-ba-ba. Go back. Ba-ba-ba. Do this. Then in here, I need to find, where is it? There we go. There it is. I just remember that I made this picture when I started playing this game. I just remember that. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun, isn't it? Right. Let's go.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they're all in the chapel. So. Kokichi can be described by a phrase Gundam said to Nagito in Danganronpa 2, where it said, "Your stance is neither white or black, it's just gray." Ironically, Kokichi's outfit is white and black. It's not gray. It's both. I don't know if that would describe Kokichi. I guess to a degree.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Yep, that eliminates 3.
The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
And she died in-game, so it's not him.
She did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
That's where they
after
give you
Kaito
a
logged
time
out.
of death in the Monokuma file.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
He's not wrong though.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Because they both had alibis for each other in the kitchen and the whatever place the movie was on. Now I want to see an interaction between Gundam and Kokichi. That would be insanity.
But what's the reason for that?
I actually don't know. We didn't go to a roof. We had solo alibis. We saw Miu. I guess this. We have alibis for each other.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Their conversation would be the most cryptic shit ever. It would be. Gundam wouldn't say anything of substance, and Kokichi would just say the opposite of whatever is true. So.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
So it's down to Gonta and
That leaves only
Kokichi.
Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
But because you cannot touch Miu because you will get paralyzed,
Sorry for
Gonta's
getting your
left.
hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I mean, all of those are true. I mean, I didn't want to choose the third one because that sounds like I'm believing in Kokichi, when it's more like I have proof that it wasn't him.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place.
Why was it worded like that?
Kokichi wasn't capable of
Like, I wanted to say that, but I didn't know what option would say that. Well, I'm sure Gundam would be great because he has this Chani persona and he's really intelligent to a degree, and I would think he's just as smart as Kokichi. I actually do like Gundam as a character a lot because I do love his Chuni persona. By the way, watch Steins Gate. Steins Gate's baller show. Kokichi sucks though.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Man.
Well, who
Shut
is
the
it?
fuck
Don't
up.
answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. It was me. I mean, I hate this. This is the most painful button press. Oh, it's a different button. There we go. Steins Gate was awesome. It was. Like, call me a ghost. I'm sorry.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Kokichi, shut the fuck up. Like, this is what I want. I want to say the facts point at Gonta. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. I don't understand his motivations. It probably wasn't something that he was aware of. Or if it was something he was manipulated into doing. It probably was Kokichi, but realistically, practically, technically, the only person that committed the murder, as when we asked Monokuma who would be, it would be the person that physically commits it. It would be Gonta. Therefore, we need to vote for Gonta, and that sucks. Kokichi, shut the fuck up. Don't say another word. I hate you. But it was Gonta. That's what I want to say. Because this is what I hate. I hate the fact that he is like, I told you guys it was Gonta. See, I'm so fucking... It's like, no, shut the fuck up, dude.
You get it now, right?
No, shut up.
The thing you guys wanted, Mew Iruma's killer, is Gonta Gokuhara!
I did read what he just said, by the way, about like a truth without lies. That's fine, really, as long as we reach the truth. But like, why do you gotta play the act so bad, man? Gundam was ultimately caught due to bad timing and being unlucky with Fuyuhiko being at the right place to prevent Gundam returning to his room. Kokichi.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Gundam should have Steel Nagita's luck. I want fucking Gonta to vote for himself. That's what I want. I want that.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? You would have been funny.
Shut up.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well.
Shut
a
up.
culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Ooh.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Okay.
Oh, Shuichi, Tsumugi.
Gonta, Do you see Kiba around here anywhere?
No, Gonta not see him.
Okay. Kaito's gonna be like, huh? He wasn't at the roof. He was out there in the floor. He used the toilet paper as a rope in order to get down, which is what I thought immediately from the beginning. That's why the toilet paper was there.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
No, the toilet paper, man. The toilet paper comes back. It's actually twice. It was used twice. As a rope to kill, and then as a rope to actually use as a rope.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance.
It's like really
door to
clever
the
though.
mansion from
Like
the roof.
he's trying to get away with it. Like, what happened? What's the actual motivation? The motive for the killing? At least Miu met a fitting end from a toilet paper.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
that's like the saddest that's wrong in the entire fucking Danganronpa franchise. Miu dying by toilet paper and you hear Nagumaru screaming shit in the distance.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Shut up.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
This is a Danganronpa game, Kaito. Nothing is nice in this world.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
It's not about being on a side.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito's like way too focused on emotions.
Kaito.
Like 100%. It's not 90-10, it's not 80-20, it's not fucking 60-40, 50, no, 100% emotion.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Kaito, Spike chance have had to follow the meta. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us to survive, I can't back down now. Check his speech about belief without doubt. Oh, it's Kaito the one I have to fight.
Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you jam it?
This means that Gonta doesn't have a sprite.
Don't you believe Gonta?
For him being the cop. Oh man, that looks so cool. Oh, I need to hold that. Why does Kaito get one but Gonta not? Fuck, man.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my side? Damn it!
Helmet off.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn Damn it!
Fire blow!
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discover toilet paper side of the mansion. Oh, is that not it? Fuck! What is the order? Fuck. What is the order? Shit. Okay, let me write that down. Is discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion. Are these the 4? Did I choose the correct 4 ones? Fuck. I wrote discover toilet paper outside of the mansion, right? Maybe toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion. Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. The meat on bone.
You want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion.
Toilet paper discover outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
Okay, good. The bone meat on. Meat on. Meat on. Meat until your dreams come true.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
Yeah, it doesn't break, so it's a rope. We already established this.
Toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Wasn't there the binoculars or whatever it was? The thing they used to watch the right side?
I know because I investigated
telescope?
the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
I mean, that's very clear.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop.
Isn't this the very end, Kaito? Yeah, the minigame already played.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
As if, yeah, it wouldn't break, so.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
And then just pulled.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Yeah, sure, man. Fuck you.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Well. Yeah. I want to hear what the fuck the motive was.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Kaito can be annoying, but for me, it was in the straw where he couldn't keep his emotions checked and couldn't think logically. I mean, yeah, that's definitely what it's.
Even though you don't remember,
this character is at this point.
But why did Gonta do such terrible things?
Kokichi, I know you suck, but please enlighten us.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Okay. Man, I feel so bad for him. He like literally doesn't know anything.
Okay.
Fuck! This game's gonna make me cry. Okay. This is sure the comic book. What do we have to work with? What is this is a sled. Sure. And what's this? How do I choose? Okay, good. Don't worry, the cute closing argument will make your day better. Probably not. I don't think it will. How do they go for a scare from the roof? Oh, wait, what do we have to work with? Kaito logged out. Okay. When does she grab her cell phone? Y'all saw that? I cannot save the game. Fuck. Fuck. No? Okay, sorry. Okay, there we go. Speedrun the minigame. Bottle of poison. That was at the very beginning, wasn't it? Map of the virtual world. Like right at the beginning. Yeah. Cell phone. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Through the signboard into the river. Mew smuggles in a hammer. I actually don't remember when that is. Okay. Right at the end. Okay. This is kitchen. Dining hall. Here.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright.
The case began last night.
Like, it's all Himiko's fault. It really is. But maybe not. We'll see what the purpose, motivation, whatever is. Because maybe Gonta just lost his memories. That seems to be the way they're playing this out. If he just lost his memories, then sure, he still made like a conscious decision. So the messing up the cords doesn't really explain anything other than the fact that he doesn't remember. But maybe it made him more suggestible or something. I knew the giant Xbox was a bad thing. Yeah.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Sure.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's
Okay,
personality as
they're
well.
bringing that up.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Why do you make sure that the eyes are red
After we
though?
had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
They probably just told Gon that Mew's gonna kill everyone unless you kill her.
So I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew
I'm so
told Maki
hungry.
that he was going to look around outside.
I really want to be done with Let's Go. It's something. It's been like 4.5 hours. That's the way it is with
She
every
chased
trial.
after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Yep.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
I did think something of it. I just didn't know what.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
I don't like showing Gonta as like the blackened.
Around that time,
Like the
Mew was
Dark
headed for the
Shadow
wall that was on the
culprit
side
kind
of
of
the
guy.
chapel.
No.
She passed through the
He's
wall
too pure.
and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through, and Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
He's too pure that he shouldn't be black, and someone who shouldn't execute anyone. Yeah, he shouldn't, man. You know, Mew died, and then we all get to live, and Gonta's fine. Everyone wins.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
I do like this art style a lot.
After
It's
the
kind
murder,
of cute.
Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit
Yeeted
heaved
her.
the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Mew do be zooming. Why did they do this, by the way? Just to make it more confusing as to where the body was?
Through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
But like, why?
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel.
Why did they
when he heard in the
yeet her
mansion.
body like that?
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
Because that's where Mew was supposed to be? They would question how she got to the mansion. I mean, yeah, but like, why hide the murder? Like, that's the thing. Why make this more complicated than it needs to be? Unless you're trying to get away with it.
Safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
But if the killing was a killing of preventing Mew from killing someone else, then that's not the reason. Lights keep flickering.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we
Kokichi's
were leaving
being
the
Kokichi.
mansion.
I know, but like, I hate that.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper.
When is your
somewhere
power gonna
nearby.
go? Please stop saying that. Please don't say that.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
He looks more angry than sad there. I don't know if I like that.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand.
Man.
Because going to not smart boy.
Why you gotta do him like that? But before we... let me save at the most depressing spot I could save. Why they gotta do him like that? Fuck, dude. This fucking game just wants to make me sad, doesn't it? That's it.
If everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Yeah. He's fine with that.
Gonta.
Fuck my life, dude.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer.
Fuck, dude.
Why?
I want to know why.
Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
What should not be like Kokichi's trick? Well, maybe it was, but I don't know.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Sure, man.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Yes.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Yeah, I gotta...
Shut up.
Now then, pull yourselves to the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. It's voting time!
The fact that Kaede is always the first one. Fuck this dude. Fuck everything about this. What did Kaito vote for?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Thought one person voted for Kokichi, and it was probably Kaito. Gonta voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
We already
choice
voted
or the
Monokuma.
dreadfully wrong?
Verdict. Okay, which one of the Monakovs is gonna die? I would have said Monotaro, but because Himiko keeps saying he has death flags, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be the other one, Monophony or whatever. Yay, we got an A. Yay, we got a B at the end though. At least we got Monocoin. We did get Monocoin.
Absolutely right.
Give me a second. Oh. Let me get something here. Yeah. If I'm gonna do some voice acting, let me close the door. Save. Yeah, I guess I could save. I just wanted to close the door because I didn't close it from earlier when my mom came in. And if I'm gonna do voice acting, I would rather not let that noise get out as much as possible. Save. Yay. Alright, let's keep going until this is over, and then we'll be good. Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourself a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices! Fuck you!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question, we should prepare 6 names. What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this was leveling this up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna level up the killing game at the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. Haha, that was just a lie. Oh, so it was a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips?
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Oh, Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't even remember anything. How can you expect him to? Kokichi just remarked.
All right.
Then, we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... that's much easier that way than that pain in the ass method. Oh.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so
Oh, we're just gonna talk to the Gonta and the computer. Okay, can you not destroy the virtual world so at least we have the ghost of Gonta in there?
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Wait, what?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I was about to say, like, alter ego. Yep. You know, that's fine. As if he stays alive, which he probably won't, I would love
Alter ego?
Alter Ego V3. The best alter ego.
Basically,
Gonta ego.
it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Please don't kill this one.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Let me voice act you, bro. Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
Oh, sorry. I need to do this properly. What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not a magic. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Shut up. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so you should remember what happened.
please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
This is so fucking dumb. Double Gonta voice acting. You know what? This is the best way this could have gone. If we're gonna say goodbye to our boy, we need to do it properly.
Why?
But wait.
Sorry.
But why? Why does Gonta kill Mio? Kill Mio? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone. By being saved... Maybe by dying you're saved? Something like that? Okay, what's the truth of the real world? Are we stuck in limbo? Is this hell? Is this hell? And like if we die, we save ourselves or some shit. I'm trying to pierce this together with like the other visions we've seen. What the fuck?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mio? Gonta just wanted to save everyone.
He wanted to save everyone? Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful to everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but not can fight accessors. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta not could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yes, because it's you.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Mio.
Because Mio was gonna kill everyone else? Something like that? What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokishi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monaco.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it? Yeah. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for that card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would it be seeing the outside world would be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but this was when I found about Mia's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyways, that's when I made the deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again? Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokishi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea, so I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it into simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world would be a motive in the first place?
But what's going on here?
Oh?
Oh, you can't remember. Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Oh, I just placed it. I never said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light.
Yeah, when Kokishi and Gonta live together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. He wasn't lying when he said that. If this is hell, we should die with Gonta. Yes. Would you be by my side? I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh, wait, Kokishi.
It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Oh?
This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
Okay. You just used it on himself first.
And they're going to remember secret of outside world.
The game is not gonna tell me. The game is just gonna... Monokuma's gonna destroy the computer or whatever.
But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked? No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Okay, sure. Sure. What is the secret of the outside world? It's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna tell me. We're gonna have to wait until next. We're gonna have to wait until Act 6, as we do in these games.
But remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Literally, it's hell. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they wanna skip this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
And then Kokichi told me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived this class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. So it is what I said for a moment. Like, whatever the fuck is happening outside is awful enough that Gonta's like, well, fuck it, it's better to die. And it would be better if we just kill everyone and then I am the one that survives. Like, this is still a noble sacrifice from Gonta, is what it is. Whether or not he's right or not, he thinks it's a noble sacrifice. Oh my god, I don't know what the truth is, that's the problem. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Oh my god, it's something that's like so fucked that he thinks that by telling us it would be like... It would be worse for us to know, It would be worse for us to know than to just die not knowing.
Why?
Can tell us, why?
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Live in blissful ignorance? Despair. My name means hope. It literally does. Kibo means hope. We need, in Danganronpa 4, we need that robot character whose name is Setsubo.
I know it. And a despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta will tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But now we don't know any more than when we started.
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mio's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Mio and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mio. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figure it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me, I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry. Gonta, so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was just for a while or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Mio.
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
I feel so bad for this boy.
It can't be.
Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mio walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst!
So. Okay.
That whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Well, I mean, hear that story. It sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mio. Gonta really did it. Sorry everyone, Gonta's so sorry.
Gonta!
Gonta's plan to say everyone failed.
Fuck, I hit the... there we go. I'm taking screenshots.
Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Man.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking up the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mio for that sake, you know?
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta's bad. Cause Gonta killed someone. Gonta's murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta sorry he failed everyone. Gonta sorry for being stupid. Gonta sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta so sorry.
Like, I feel bad. I know his voice is, like, silly. But I'm not even, like, playing it silly anymore. I'm just sad. There's something really sad about, like, this. He's just crying and apologizing. That's it.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should think in the dirty word and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know that already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mio was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back to the virtual world.
I suppose.
I mean, she literally did say that. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you...
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
I was... When I saw the, like, hyphen, I was like, Monokuma's gonna interrupt. And we're just gonna kill him. Because that's the way we roll here.
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yeah, then you can really anticipate in punishment time.
So am I!
What, we're gonna punish him? Then please punish me too.
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Blizzard's going to sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Fine. Fine. I'm not gonna hate Kokichi as much as I used to. Just because you asked me to, Gonta. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Yeah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already? Can I at least strangle him one more time?
The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Quick, hold my land!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him! Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really is not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he not could protect anyone.
Oh, I didn't take a screenshot, that fuck! I pressed the wrong button. We can lightly punch him. Punishment time. The fact that Gonta's nutty... Like, Gonta doesn't care that he's dying. Gonta cares that he couldn't save everyone. I'm so fucking sad, dude. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Sure, man. I just need to do the full line, and then we just...
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Why do we gotta do this, man?
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid.
Game over. Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Both of them too! Fuck you. Okay, Western. It's a killer bee. Well, West insecticide. Why both of them? Also, this is gross and weird. Why is it gotta be like that? Ah! He just took it. Oh God! Both of them gone. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, and that's gonna kill Gonta. Goodbye, Gontas. Ugh. Why? Why? Well, I get it, you know, you have to kill the bug, you have to serve him for whatever. Then walk away like a Western. Sure, man, sure. That's fun. We have fun in this game. We have... Yeah, surprise! What a twist, huh? Like, whatever, man. I don't care anymore. I just stopped caring. I stopped caring like 2 hours ago, man. So Monophony got fucking Mortal Kombat fatality. In Mortal Kombat, there's a character called Devora that, in a fatality, she like a bug grows out of you like that, and you explode. It killed Monothera too. Sure, that doesn't matter. Our boy is gone. Both of them. Not Alter Ego doesn't even remain. It's both of them gone. Fuck this.
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. Oh, my little cup's been destroyed. I'm happy about that actually. I didn't like them. Oh, so sad. Oh, the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my death kit later. Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
We can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Kokichi, you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You would?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Here's the thing. I genuinely think he's like actually sad, but he doesn't show it. He's just like, no, I'm gonna act like a crazy person instead of acting sad. I'm gonna antagonize myself instead of give you a straight answer, like I always do. I understand that. I just don't like it.
You're
Shut
so
up.
dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
He's antagonizing himself as he always does.
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. They would interfere with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for good purpose, right?
I mean... Alright, sure, let's see where this goes.
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why do you make him do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I kept Gonta in 17 because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. You actually wanted to... If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did,
Really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. Okay, here's the thing. They're going really hard on this, like, angle of Kokichi or whatever. Yeah, I think he's just acting. He's just a fake-ass bitch. Like, that's the thing. Is that they're going really hard on this, and it's not selling me on it, but I almost feel like maybe it could sell me on it if I was playing this game, like, completely blind, you know? But because I know that everyone loves Kokichi, I'm just like, I think he's lying. Like, that's literally the only reason why I think he's lying. Because, like, I know that this is a character everybody loves, so I'm just like, there's no way he's this much of a shit. He's just lying. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
I mean, he's antagonizing himself because, I mean, we already established that, like, fuck it, nothing matters anymore, right? So might as well just die, but, like...
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
Is your name Junko
There are
Enoshima,
people
girl?
in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Are you Chocolata from JoJo? Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mio and Gonta.
So dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
And this time, I think she actually means it. You look so much better with a skull on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Me and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Got to scream and sprint to Kokichi like a bullet. Beat the shit out of him. Yeah. A dull thought resounded through our skulls.
Oops.
What?
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Why? I guess Kokichi does have some moves. Well, you know, look at his shit outfit he's wearing. He looks like a fighting game character, so that makes sense. You know, like the fact that he has like belts, like weird belts on his legs, it's kind of like Yuri Jagami in King of Fighters, except that Yuri has the same belt in both legs. Hold up. Kokichi looks like a fighting game character, let's be honest.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Oh yeah, Kaito did have that moment where he was like, oh, and coughed blood or some shit, right?
Maybe.
I forgot about that.
Just maybe. Kaito is hiding something from us, too.
It looks like he's in a straitjacket. A little bit. Kaito, are you okay? Wow, that's like a genuine moment of like concern from Maki. She screamed his name. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh, I love this sprite. This is my favorite sprite.
Let's have more.
That's my favorite sprite in the game, actually. Oh wow, you remember. We should record this moment of history. I didn't remember until this moment. I completely forgot about it until he said it. Oh, did I find out about you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all just rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Alright?
Can you ascend? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's...
Oh, fuck, sorry, I forgot how my voice was. My MP's at 0, I'm out of mana, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Hey, why are you so worried about this pathetic guy? Pathetic, look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends will make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Geez, boring, I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Yeah, none of that was real. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Ugh. Kaito, are you okay? Buster Wolf! Ugh.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like you punched you that hard, but...
What?
You hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Ugh! Kaito doubled over and his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
What?
Yeah, how did he get injured? Or is this like some anime illness? What?
Kaito?
Kaito.
Blood?
Oh, this voice actor, sorry.
What's the matter, Kaito?
No, it's actually grape juice.
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
He coughs up a fucking lung.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. We need a Mondo punch for Kokichi that will send him across the room. That would be fun. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. He just fucking collapses again.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right. We'll leave it to you then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out, that's all.
That's really literally not the case. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Okichi. Shuichi, you're like 4 trials too late, bro. Like, that's just the way it's been since the beginning.
Damn it!
Damn it! Oh, this is the part where we see some weird shit, isn't it?
It's almost time.
Sara Sara Jikanda.
It's almost time. This should be enough.
I know a couple phrases in Japanese.
I'll end it.
Whoa.
Now.
That's a CG.
Time. I'll end this killing game.
Alright, Nagito. What are you gonna do? This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Live and let the languid world live. Okay, I'm not sure what that meant. Did he write that? Was he the one that's been writing that the whole time? And maybe that just doesn't matter at all. Maybe it does matter. Maybe he is maybe those letters were appearing before, but this time he's deliberately messing with them in order to give it a different meaning, in order to antagonize himself further. Okay, Nagito wannabe, I know. Empty insect cage. I'm sad, dude. Yeah, I'll save the game and I'll be sad, and then I'm just gonna fucking go die or whatever. Like, I don't care anymore. That's the final file on the list. Alright, chapter 4 end.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro. Little Monofunny.
You guys been writing that probably, yeah. Then maybe that just doesn't mean anything. Those letters that we've been trying to figure out, it just doesn't mean anything. And the rest. He doesn't remember the other names.
Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like
Monokuma, I'm hungry, dude. I literally don't care.
I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Not untrue.
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Yeah, sure, man.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Are we gonna get philosophical now? Oh, this is the part where they show me something weird about the past or whatever. Boyag without passion or purpose. That sounds like a Kaito title. Imagine not being immortal. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gather in the dining hall as always. Alright, I'm gonna save the game again, and I'm just gonna go. That's gonna be it for me today. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, fighting for my life here. And like, the worst part is that I need to go to eat, but then I also need to like edit 2 videos. One due tomorrow, and then another one, I don't know when the fuck, but I'm gonna have to edit that as well. Yo, Shaz, you show up for Doctor Who. I need to edit that shit. I watched episode 3 yesterday. So I need to edit that, but I need to edit Hannibal first. I'm tired, dude. Because I woke up at 2 a.m. It's 4 p.m. now, so it's been 12 hours since I've been awake. I need to go work. I need to go eat. And Danganronpa just ate 5 hours of my life, so. Somehow the stream didn't die. You know what? We need to be grateful. I kind of want to change Shuichi's voice to Gonta's voice. You know, just as a legacy thing. We need to keep Gonta alive. I almost want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna sit on that and I'm gonna think about it and whether or not I want to do it later. I'm gonna go now. I'm dying. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you guys some other time. Thank you for tuning in. Become Gonta. Yeah, I'm Ultimate Log Hero. Yeah, I know about that. But yeah, I'm just gonna become Gonta. That's just gonna be my life mission. I'll just become Gonta. Minus the bugs. Okay, this is a funny picture. This is a fucking funny ass picture. Ultimate Scatterbrain. Exactly, that's me. I said it before. That's my title. Alright, thank you so much for tuning into the Gone to Death stream, where we will see what the fuck happens next, with this fucked up game. I want to play Yakuza, dude. It's been a while since I played Yakuza 3, but first I need to edit. So yeah. Thank you guys, and I'll see you some other time. Bye bye. Oh, I need music. Music. Sure. This works. Bye bye.